Such a brat. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, who do we got in here? Baby's being a brat right now. Let's see. We have Kelly. Hello, Kelly. And we got Jeannie. And we got Jen. Yes. And guess what night it is? Get your seats while they last because they have been going fast lately, guys. Gotta pin this, pin it. There, got the link pinned. See, we have John, we got Thomas, Dash. Gee, Dash, you look familiar. Did I miss someone up here? The chat's going by fast. So, hello, I can't stay. Hope you have a good show. Thank you, Thomas. Hi, Grandma. Oh, yes, my live. I don't know why I can never remember that. It's so ridiculous. I think it's because at the beginning, there is so much that I'm doing all at the same time, trying to get the stream up that once I get it, I forget it. Hello, Benjamin. I know you're not Benjamin, but I can't remember your name. Hello, Kathleen. Hi, Patricia. Noelle. Hello. Yeah, Benjamin is on another account. She's actually somebody else, and I can't remember who that somebody else is. For the life of me, I'm 65 years old. I can't remember everything. I'm just fine, Jeannie. Just early getting up. Oh, you must have to. Oh, that's right. I knew it was something to do with crochet, but I couldn't remember. Cozy crochet, yeah. So, everyone doing good. We have a Dorothy in here. I don't know who Dorothy is, but hello. Did you eat? Did you even try to eat? You don't like it? You like chicken. I know you like chicken. You got to check it out again? I don't know. Well, I don't know what you're doing, baby. Don't know what you're doing, baby. No, I don't. Well, I was in for about an hour or so in Kelly's Horizon Crochet's room. A couple of us was in there tonight, hanging out with her while we crocheted on our cal. And see, this is what I was doing while I was sitting there, Kelly. I was crocheting these, putting the second part on. I made a bunch of these middle parts, and oh, look at that! I thought I sewed all these in. I missed one. So I've been working on these. Well, I've been working on a couple of different projects actually, but this has been the latest ones. Trying to get these, trying to get a big bump onto these because I don't know where everybody's at doing these. I don't want to be last in line, right? Be the last one. Debbie's probably got them all done. They look great, Barb. Yeah, love the colors. Yeah, bitty stripes. I can never remember which bitty stripes I got. I know I have one color way, and Debbie has a different one, and I always want to claim the one she has as my own. So that's what I said today. I wasn't going to do anything. I'm not leaving the house. I didn't feel like leaving the house today. I didn't go for my walk. I just wanted to have a one of them days of doing nothing except just to crochet. No planning anything. I'm just going to do nothing, do what I feel like doing. And that's what I did today. Just did whatever I felt like doing in the moment. That was it. I caught a live. I caught, for the first time today, I caught a couple of Donna's lives. No, I should say lives. They were. I was watching the replays. She was cooking some oxtails, and I think she was deep frying cheese, which looked really good. I love that you just chilled today. Yeah, I just chilled. I wasn't gonna go outside. It was like 39 degrees out or something this morning when I woke up, and I said, "No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna have a lazy day. I'm just gonna stay in the house." I looked out the window and it was windy and the temperature said it was 39. I was like, "Nope, not gonna do it." And I think it got up to a high of like 49 or something. It's like, nope, not gonna do it. All all the crochets here tonight by Barb. Yeah. How many of you guys are crocheting right now? Probably Debbie, maybe. Sometimes she doesn't crochet in the evening, but I know Kelly's been crocheting. I believe Kathy was, Dash. Um, I didn't have a choice. Deb, I didn't have a choice, and I can't move the mailbox. Oh, Fontrella's here too? I didn't see Fontrella. Oh, there she is. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is what I was working on, making these. This is the second part. I call it the second part because I do these in parts. I do the little yellow in the middle. That's like part of, I call it like the sun. And then the sunburst is all the colors around it. So I did the second part. And of course, these are what it looks like when it's done. And I am going to be doing like a throw blanket. I haven't decided if it's going to be a 5x5 or a 6x6 yet, or a 5x6. I don't know. Maybe I'll. Yes, it is. Yes. John reminded me as soon as I came in. John was like, "Got you live on?" Yeah, without that live on, I miss. Yeah, all the chats don't come in, so I miss them all. Um, well, welcome, Potrella. I don't know if I said your name right or wrong. Yeah, we're here 7 nights a week. We never know what we're going to talk about. Sometimes we talk about the carnivore diet. Sometimes it's yarn. Sometimes it's aliens from another planet. I feed off from you guys. If you guys bring up a topic, then that's what it is. Um, this is like 260 something lives in a row. I've gone every single night for 260 plus days. So we're here all the time. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to go live when I go to meetups overnight, right? Might end up missing some, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I hate the thought of missing a live when I go to meetups. I love bragging. Jeannie, I love to brag, especially something like that. 200 and how many people can say they went to 260 something lives in a row, or they had 200? There's not that many people. Yeah, I got to figure out how to. Well, I guess I could do it like I did that night when the power went out. I did find my way that way. I'll get it figured out, even if it's a, a quick learning curve once I get there. Who knows? You'd brag about it too. I do. I'm proud of that fact. I am proud. So no one's coming up? Is that what I'm seeing? No one's going to come up and hang out? See, I see these panel nights as my night off, guys. You guys aren't giving me a night off. You're not coming up here. Why aren't you giving me a night off by coming up here? I don't know. A bit later for me. All right, all right. I guess I can hold the fort down until someone comes up. Oh, let me fix you. Well, there you go. Got somebody up here. So how you doing?
There you go. You got two of us.
The only two that dared to come up?
It's a
Nobody
scary
else
place.
dared to.
Sometimes it's a scary place to go, Barb.
I hear music.
Can you hear music? Oh, shit. Let me go turn my music off.
You don't have to turn it off, just turn it down. It's not really bothering me any, actually. Oh, yeah, we don't want to get a copyright strike. That wouldn't be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't want to get a copyright strike.
I left it on just so my husband couldn't hear me talking that much. So I
Let me
turned
see
it
if I,
down. Can you hear it now?
I don't really hear it. But if you were playing my music, it would be a copyright strike.
Well, I know, but you know, he wanted to listen to Willie Nelson and some other stuff. So
um,
he went to bed already, and it's super early. It's not even dark outside yet. So
mine's always in bed by this time.
well, mine's in bed
What am
right
I
now
doing?
too. But you just never know when they're going to get up and go pee and do something stupid. So
Yeah, that
that's,
is true.
that's part of it. Sorry, Menawa. Menawa, do you have a husband?
No, he left me in Minnesota in 2016 and filed for divorce in 2017 and he ended up passing away in 2022.
So you're
Oh,
free. Like my first husband, after I divorced him, he died. He died 3 years later. And it was really sad. I felt super guilty for a long time. Well, I guess I probably still feel guilty. Like it's just weird, even though
I guess
I
it would
was
be bad
already.
of me because I'm still waiting on my first husband to die.
They take a long time sometimes. It's not cool. But you
I
know,
should
even when you're not married to them anymore, when they pass away, it's just like it's weird. It's a weird feeling that you get.
I
Yeah,
feel like that was so long ago that it was another life. Another life. It was somebody else. It was so long
Yeah,
ago. Because if it
yeah.
was me, I was pretty damn stupid to stay as long as I did.
Well, it's true. It's true, Barb. It's like it was a whole different life for sure, and it created the different life that you have now. You know,
Yeah.
so
Well, yeah, that's true. Because if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have, the life that I have now. So there's always that.
it's hard. I don't know. I look really crazy. I had to take my contacts out, so I got my glasses on tonight. I look really weird.
He looked different.
I
I
don't
don't feel so
secret
alone.
backwards.
All three of us are wearing glasses.
This shirt is old. This shirt, I've had this shirt for like 10 years about
Does
being
that say
powered on
powered by key? That reminds me. Guess what I got today?
ketones. I've had it forever.
My second win.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Look
And
at
of course,
you.
they didn't have it in my size, so I had to get the big size.
That's really big. That looks like a nightgown, man.
This is 4X. I'll be wearing. I got two 4Xs now because they didn't have 3Xs. And I said, well, what about a 2X? And I got, well, oh, I don't know about a 2X quite yet. Maybe, but, probably a 2X. I should have gone with a 2X. But yeah,
Well,
that's the shoulders.
we make good sleeping t-shirts. I
Yeah,
have
that's
one.
what I figure.
I had one of my best friends. He was a guy that I actually met through my husband, and he weighed 400 pounds, and I kept trying to get him to go at least keto, like 8 years ago, and he wouldn't do it. And
According
he,
to Jeannie, you now look intelligent for the first time.
shut up, Jeannie, bitch. I swear to God, these Aussie bitches, I just don't know what I'm going to do with them between Canada and Australia. So I guess I better put up the chat. I don't have it on there.
Yeah, there's definitely room for baby in that shirt. But I was still happy to get it.
Well, anyway, my friend that died, he died of a stroke. He was 400 pounds when he croaked. And
Now, are you talking about your ex?
no, I'm talking about my friend,
Oh, okay, you're talking
friend
about
of
a friend.
mine. He was 400 pounds, and I kept trying to get him to go at least keto, but he couldn't because he loved potatoes so much. I mean, he loved, and you know what?
How
He didn't even
old?
eat regular potatoes. He ate boxes of instant potatoes.
Ah,
That's the
even
thing that he
worse.
loved. I know. And anyways, his wife didn't help him that much. She's still my friend, but I got so pissed off at her for not helping him when he was sick, and so I have a thing with her now because, anyways,
How old
it's
was
just
he?
he was. Let's see, I'm 68, and he died like 4 years ago, so he was like 62 when he died.
Wow, that's pretty young.
But it was really fucked up because he was so fat, and then he lives in Bakersfield, and me and my husband, we moved up here to Jamestown. Like well, after that. So we didn't see him for like 2 years, but when he had his stroke, we drove down there to see him. And he was still fat in his bed and everything. She had him at home. She kept him at home. And then we went back 2 years later, and he was like 180 pounds of emaciated flesh.
Oh,
But that's the whole thing about the fat on your body, how long it will let you live. That was one of the things that I saw, was because he was being fed through a feeding tube, you know, and but he got really skinny. But he lived. They said that he lived that long because of all the fat on his body. That's why
yeah.
you.
It's
That's
a
why.
storage. It's your lot. It's your, it can keep you alive for a long time. That's why when people get way, way, way too skinny, if you get cancer or something, you're fighting and struggling,
Yeah,
go through
if you're
treatment.
skinny and if you're really skinny and you get sick, then you get jacked up because you need that fat. You need a little bit of fat. Not saying an
Yeah,
absorb.
not 400 pounds of fat, but you still need some.
Yeah,
You
but
need
my
that life cushion, as I want to call it, life cushion.
yeah, life cushion. That's a good way to say it. There's a little
I
life
look at it.
cushion there
I look at
to
it
get.
this. I look at it this way: when skinny people get sick, they end up with autoimmune diseases and stuff. Who do you normally hear of getting autoimmune diseases? It's usually the thin people because they don't have the extra fat for their body to fight off the autoimmune disease. Those of us that are a little bigger, not saying we're really obese or anything, but those people that have a little bit of weight to them, they end up surviving better, and their
You
bodies.
know, there was a time in history where men did not want women that were skinny. If you was chubby, you was considered healthy and could bear good children.
Yep.
Healthy children. This
I
gotta
always
be.
said that was the big hips. If she's got some big hips, she's gonna bear good children and have an easy labor and all that other shit.
Yeah, who wants to have a wife that's skinny mini and can't have his heirs?
Yeah,
Got to
it's
have a healthy woman.
we've been programmed through history about weird things, and we don't really even know what's
Everyone
real.
wants to be a movie star and a model. You got to be beautiful. You got to be skinny. My granddaughter, she's only 11 years old, and she's already got that mentality. It's sad. She's going on a diet of eating candy and corn because she thinks it's healthy and she won't eat nothing else.
Candy and corn. It's candy corn, basically. You know what? Like today, I went to Walmart and I got bird seed and stuff for my squirrels and my birds. But one of the things they had there was corn for the squirrels. They said the squirrels love corn. But I had already read on the internet that squirrels love corn, but it's not good for them. And so I didn't buy the corn. I wanted to buy the corn because I thought, oh, I want to feed the squirrels the corn, because it's like comfort food for the squirrels, but then it's killing
Well,
them at the
it
same time.
depends
What
on
do we do?
it'll fatten them up because it's a carbohydrate, but um, they're an animal that does come out a little bit in the wintertime, but mostly they hibernate. And when you hibernate, you don't really eat, so you have to have the fat. So it's good for them like in the fall, probably not in the summer.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of the way I thought about it, but I'll probably get some maybe for fall before they go into
Yeah.
hibernation.
Yeah, because they're going to want to stockpile, and that's a good thing to stockpile. I think that and peanuts. That's what I do.
Oh, I know. The squirrels love peanuts, man. They
Yeah.
just go crazy over them. It's funny. Anyway, that's what I've been just watching squirrels. I've set my whole deck up to little boxes, little plates of seeds and nuts and stuff. So the birds come down and the squirrels come down, and then me and my husband watch them out the window, and it's just hilarious. But you know what? They're not coming as often as we want them to. I still have to turn on the TV because there's not enough squirrel and bird action going on. I don't know why. Little son of a bitches. I put all this shit out for them and they aren't even coming. What the hell? Did you lose your count, Barb? What the fuck, Barb?
15. I'm missing one. I'm missing one.
Yeah, I did that a lot today. I've got a whole pile of them here where I've totally screwed up. I can't even use them.
Yeah, I got
Probably got
some.
like
Oh, no, I missed a spot right there.
I've got like these little centers that she's talking about. I've got like 35 of them that I can't use now because I screwed up on them.
Ah,
Because I got busy talking to someone.
That's so cute. That little pink disc. What is that?
Thank you. It's the center for my granny square that we're working on.
Oh,
Barb.
that's cute.
oh, Jen's here.
Barb.
Jen.
Hey,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Nope,
Yeah,
I
we can hear
can't.
you.
I can't hear you, Jen. I can't hear you,
Hold
Jen.
on.
Jen. No, I can't hear you. I'm just kidding.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, I can't see your lips.
Hold on.
Yeah. Put your camera in focus.
I want to at least see your lips.
Okay.
You sound like Barb.
Okay, just a minute.
Oh, that's pretty, Minoa. There we go. There's Jeannie. Yay! It must be an all girls night tonight.
There we go.
I want to look intelligent like
There we
Terry.
go. Hey, the gang's
Oh,
over
shut
here.
up. Jeannie, I can't. Well, I usually wear contacts, and I had to take them out today because they were just like old and crappy.
My
Very,
eyes-
very
Oh,
pretty,
goodness.
Minoa.
Thank you. I'm still.
Okay.
I've gone up to a J hook and I'm still having issues with it curling. It'll be completely flat until I get to
So
the
a J hook is A B C D E F G
It's a 6
H
millimeter.
I. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I'm
but you
it'll
might
be
be doing. You might need to go up to a 6.5.
here's the crazy thing. It'll be completely flat until I get to that 4th round, and then that's where you're doing the 4 together. That's where it curls on me.
Some curl is if it's the last row, don't worry about it. If it's just got some curl, don't worry about it because it's going to flatten out when you put it all together.
Okay, 'cause that's where it's curling at. Is when you're doing you got the center and you got the
But your
three rounds
tension,
of
it
the-
sounds like your tension might be too tight. So you're going to want to loosen up your tension. You might be trying to do it too hard.
Well, you
But
caught me
I
without
like the
my.
way
That's
I
what
like the way
she
it's
said.
looking. It's that's my third square that I've done, and I'm loving it.
Okay.
You caught me without my stuff tonight, guys.
I thought you were going to say you caught me without my pants on.
I'm trying not to be naughty tonight, Barbara.
I'm not being naughty.
Good luck
Don't
with that,
be
Jen.
not-
Oh,
Don't-
sure. Just
Good luck
because
with
you're
that.
65 years old.
I'm 65 years old. I'm not naughty. I'm a good girl.
Don't
No,
be
Barbara.
naughty.
Can you
We
do
have
me
to
a
have a little
favor and
time.
tell my mom that 65-year-old thing is a joke?
I'm seeing it.
Just told her
We
I
got
don't
a cat.
remember it. I'm 65 years old. I don't know what you're talking about.
We got a cat getting ready to show us its starfish any second now.
Sorry, guys. It seems like every time I get on a call, he wants to lay on my lap or in front of the computer.
I know my cat was the same way. She was
Because you're not paying any attention to them.
He obviously, your cat needs a song.
Well, you know what's funny? He doesn't come up at all during the day until I get ready to do something.
exactly because
Gee,
they might
always got a-
Tiger. Tiger
They've always
Green
got
Lady.
to interrupt what you're doing.
Always.
So I need to hear from Jeannie. I need to hear about her mating.
Mating?
I tell you what, if that ever happens again, it will be sensational.
Mating?
This town, it's a coastal
Squealing?
town where
Squeaking
my
batter?
friend lives, and she's got everything there. She's got the quirky shops and restaurants and everything. She's got the ocean and nearby country drives. It's a bit too busy for me, a bit too big, but it's great. It's really cool. Yeah. 6 hours.
How can
6
the
hours.
ocean side be too busy for you unless it's all tourist?
No, the city itself.
Oh, okay.
Well, the coastal, it attracts a lot of people
Uh-huh.
because it's that popular, So,
Hi, Tom.
but she spoilt me rotten. I tell you, she wouldn't let me cook anything. She wouldn't let me wash up. She's a real sweetheart.
You had to stay dirty.
That's right.
She meant doing dishes, not washing her
Dishes, but-
other parts.
She wouldn't let you wash
Well-
your starfish.
No,
You
she
know-
wouldn't let me wash my starfish. No.
A dirty body and mine will follow.
So there you go. There you go.
Lord help me, Jesus. What have I walked into?
Lord help me, Jesus. Yes, indeed. Oh man.
Oh,
I gotta
Heidi
go
says,
I
gotta
gotta go
go.
to
Have a good night, y'all. Oh, I think we already scared somebody
Thank
out.
goodness.
I'm going
You're
to
AI,
get,
I always suspected, Thomas.
I'm going to
You're
get my
AI.
headphones, people, so I'll be right back.
Don't everyone talk at once. That just goes to show right there. Who's the one doing all the talking?
Well, Terry, the
Oh.
troublemaker. I have a question. I have a question. When you live, I don't, but when you live with other people who aren't doing carnivore or keto,
Yeah.
do you think it's totally up to you to suffer all their shopping and all their cakes and everything? Or do you think they could be a little bit considerate and not have them so obviously sitting around? Did you understand that question?
Yeah. I wish. But do you know how many carbs there is in the world?
Yes, lots.
So when someone's a carb eater, they have this box cereal, they have their canned veggies, they have their breads, sandwich breads,
Yeah.
and donuts, and bagels, and English
Yeah.
muffins, and
Yeah.
everything in between. Their beans and that's not, you haven't even hit the cookies and cakes and and all that type of stuff. So it's just
Yeah.
in every cupboard. So what I try to do is I give them their cupboards. I have two different pantries that are closets that's got shelves that they keep their stuff in. So whenever I see stuff on the counter, I just put it in a cupboard.
Right. Okay.
Eventually, and I have a bread box, so I don't see the bread. I put it in the bread box as long as it's not too overflowing. And then, of course, but yeah, there's too many. There's four of us that live here, and I'm
Yeah.
the only carnivore. So I can't expect them to never have carbs out. So I have
Yeah.
to be the strong
Fair
one,
enough.
you
Yeah.
know.
Well,
So I
that's
have
fair
to be
enough, I
strong.
guess. Like,
But I got some exciting news, guys. I got out of the
Ooh, yeah.
280s. I got out of the 280s. I
oh,
hit
good.
279. I'm now into the 270s.
Sweet. Sweet.
Good
Yay.
job,
Well
Barb.
done.
I saw that today and I was like, yes, yes.
Well done.
Now just so you know, it's not very far because it was like 279.8.
Well, you're still there.
Hey, you're
But
still
it
on the
counts.
280s.
I'm out of the 280s.
You're still
So
on
do
the
Oh,
you
I've got
think?
some news. I've got some news. I got my A1C down to 7.1.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
right.
was it?
Okay.
I said I
7.1.
got my A1C
7.1?
down to 7.1.
You're a
Well,
diabetic, but where
keep
was you
going
before?
down. Keep going down, Jen.
What was it before?
I am that.
It wasn't that.
It
It
wasn't
was a lot
that.
higher? Well, good for
I'm
you.
not sure what it was, but you know what my mom's A1C was? 6.1,
6.0.
6.0.
I don't have diabetes anymore.
Well,
Okay.
that's good.
Well,
That's
you're going in
good.
the right
Keep
direction.
going. I was at 5.9, and so I didn't have to go on insulin. But every time I went into the hospital, they always do insulin. I don't understand why they would do. I know why, because they told me that that my sugars do go up, but it goes down by itself quickly enough, and they want it down so you heal better. So they claim. But no.
I've
Last time
never
they
had
checked,
any of that tested. I would not know. I could be 10.999. No, I'm sure I'm not. But I have never had my cholesterol,
Terry, are you
A1C,
alive?
never had any of it tested. So,
Someone
As
pull her
long
string.
as
She's
you,
not talking.
as long as you
I
keep
was
your
having a hard
carbs
time
down,
connecting.
if you and your mom keep your carbs down, don't eat all the sugar, it'll keep going down. And pretty soon you'll be no longer insulin resistant either. So was she a diabetic, your mom? Was she on
We
insulin?
both, yes.
So you guys are doing something right if you're heading south, right?
I guess so, yeah. Of course, I'm doing the walking videos, and
That'll help. That'll help bring your sugar down too. Walking. At least
You're
that's
doing
what I've
great,
always been
Jen.
told.
Your walking videos are awesome.
Lisa said my last one was 10.4. And when she was diagnosed, it was 14.7. Wow. Debbie needs the link. Oh, she can't see the link?
I can see it up top. But anyway,
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
there,
at the
but
top.
I'll put it in there
It's at the
again.
top of your. It's at the top
put
of
your
your
glasses on,
YouTube.
Debbie. Put your glasses on. It makes you look
Yeah.
intelligent.
It's
Can
there.
you
I
guys
just
hear
put it in
me?
again.
Can you guys hear me since I
Yes,
switched my
yes, I can
headphones?
hear you.
Okay. Good. I don't want you to miss any really stupid shit I say. You know.
No, we wouldn't want to miss. We wouldn't want to miss it, Terry.
Oh,
I
now
wouldn't want to
Debbie's
miss
here.
yours
Debbie
either,
found it.
Debbie.
there she is. Hey, Deb.
Debbie, why does Debbie always go sideways and then back
Yeah,
to
there-
normal? It's
Because
so weird.
let me tell you, okay,
I'm all ears.
on this iPad, for some reason in the chat, like I cannot get all the way up to the top to get to the link.
Oh, really?
So That's
no,
why
no.
that's why I always have to say, where's the link? I need a link. I need the link. And I have to have it vertical to get to the join button. And then I can turn it horizontal. So that's why I'm always like
Okay.
swirling all around. You know,
You just flip us off every time you come in there. You just go put back and forth.
you know,
It's really
I was
weird.
trying to be subtle
that's
about
better.
flipping you
That's,
off, okay?
Well, I should hope so. Yes.
that's better than having the carnivore carousel.
Right?
No, that's just carousel.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
You
It's
don't
yeah.
see
funny.
it
The
either,
carnivore.
Lisa?
What?
Oh, Lisa's saying she doesn't see a link pinned tonight.
Yeah, it's right up there.
It was
It's
at the
up
top.
It's pinned. It's up there.
I
Yeah,
believe
all
it's
right.
pinned.
Yeah, it's up there.
Well,
It's
if I
up
was
there.
on my cell phone, I could see the link, but on my iPad, I can't. I don't know what the problem is, but anywho,
That's weird.
It's
It-
operator error. You know that.
no, it's
You
not.
know it. Well,
Debbie,
it
you're
is.
being asked if you got your hair cut.
No, I just pushed it. My bangs are like hanging down, so I pushed it all back. But thank you anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I can't decide if I do want to get it cut or not. So anyway, that's how it is. So
Debbie, I think you would look really good in what kind of cut is that? A pixie cut.
well, you know, Jen,
See?
I normally do keep it really like shorter, but since it's been like, subarctic temperatures here, I was trying to grow it a little longer to kind of cover my ears and neck, over the winter. And so
Right.
I'll normally go get my spring cut. But spring is like intermittent here right now, so I haven't gone to go get anything done yet. So yeah, so it's great.
Lisa says, I updated my YouTube app and I think it's a bit wonky now. Huh.
Yeah, it's been like on the iPad, it is crazier than on the cell phone. So if I want to do this where I can actually see your faces and read the chat, it's what I got to do. So you got to look for me yelling, "Hey, where's the link? Give me the link."
Hey, Barbara, wake up.
Right? Give me the link. Somebody tell her.
Well, I'm on my laptop because I can't stand watching things on my phone, and I've got a bigger screen where I can read the chat. So
Oh,
it's not quite Mitch's layout, but it works well for me.
well, I just got this iPad like a couple weeks ago. So, I mean, up until then, I was on my little tiny little cell phone.
Oh no.
So you can
I don't like
imagine
it.
how big you all were.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
Yeah.
like about as big as like my little pinky, like my
Yeah.
nail on my little pinky.
Yeah.
We like being little, though. We like being little.
Well, you were
Yeah,
like
Debbie,
you
it's
were
the
like
same way on
beyond
my
little. You were like
phone.
micro.
I know. It's hard because, like, at night when I go to bed, like, I'll get off of here and then I'll go in bed and then I'll turn on my TV and I'll watch it on the TV, but then I'll have the YouTube link on my phone. And
Right.
so if I have to text, then I have to put on my glasses. And then I have
Yes.
to read it, and then I have to try to type on those little frickin' little plangies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you make all these mistakes, then you feel stupid, or you type it out and you let it go and it's really lame and you think, oh my God, they think I'm drunk.
Well,
Even
I
when I'm
will
not,
say
even when
that
I'm not drunk.
recently I did learn on both the iPad and my phone how that I can do talk to text, which is great. But there's faults with that too. You know what I
Well,
mean?
because you have to put in the pronunciation. You have to do
Right. So if
you have
I
to say,
if I'm saying Terry, it doesn't spell it correctly.
Mm.
So then I'm like,
right.
damn, I have to like backspace it to like type in Terry.
But you
And
have to
then-
say add. You have to say
You have to
comma.
teach it. You have to teach
You
it.
have to. You have to say period. You have to say exclamation point. You have to say all that after what you say. So those are
Exactly.
kind of hard.
Yeah, but I do like the fact that I don't have to type everything. I'm like, if I have to type like a word or two, I guess I could manage that, so.
Well,
But
everybody's kind of used to it. Like
I think
everybody used to be
Mental was-
so
I think
anal.
Mental was falling
Everybody was
asleep.
No, I'm not.
everybody was anal about spelling and stuff, but now I think
Oh.
nobody cares because they know if you're doing talk to text, there's no holds barred in that shit. That's for sure.
honestly, it's a free for all. I totally agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's hard to read when people don't put in the punctuation, though. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
Well, it is hard without punctuation. That's how you know it's talk to text if they didn't do any
Yeah.
punctuation at all. Like if I do a talk to text, I at least try to put in my punctuation. But
Yeah.
sometimes you
I
kind
do
of mess
too.
up. And
Yeah. But sometimes it will be intuitive and other times not. So
yes,
yeah.
like they
Terry,
say, it
what
gets
is your-
smarter, but mine seems to get stupider, not smarter. I don't know. I think mine's retarded. I don't know what to do.
I would have to say mine's probably pretty retarded too, but
It's just like funny.
maybe
Hey,
maybe
what
maybe
is
that is the
it?
operator error there,
Well, it's true. Like if you misspelled a word so many times, you would think that by then that your iPhone would figure out what you were misspelling and fix it for
Right.
you. But and it does sometimes, but it doesn't do it all the time.
I know. Well, how many times do I put in the comments, damn autocorrect? I'm like always being autocorrected, So I'm like,
Oh, that autocorrect is so annoying at times.
it
It
is. If it would be a little smarter, it'd be
Yeah.
it'd be a lot happier about it, but but I
Yep.
think it also makes you stupid too. So
Well, I don't need any help
Well,
with that, Debbie. Let me
I
assure
don't
you.
need
that's
any help
probably-
either.
That's probably part of it, is it because it kind of keeps us on our
Mhm.
game because we have to look at it and say, okay, do I sound that lame?
Terry,
Look how
what
lame
does your shirt
it is.
say?
Right. Yeah.
It says powered by ketones, and it shows bacon and eggs and chicken.
Ah, I was trying to read it too, Jen. Yeah. Cool.
I don't know. Mine has to be backwards.
It's backwards, yeah.
Oh,
What
okay.
about you? I bet you
I
like
hate
you,
that
Terry.
shit.
A
It
bit
makes me
backwards.
mad that it's backwards. Well, I am backwards. Shut up, Jeannie. I'm gonna kick your ass. If you didn't live in Australia, I'd be over there going like
No, I
a
bet you would
kangaroo.
be. I bet you. I'll stick a kangaroo on you.
You girls would be brawling in the streets every day,
Oh, yeah.
right?
She'd have one of those big old red kangaroos. I'd have a squirrel coming with me. That's all.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Squirrels. She would kick my ass.
Right? That she
Yes.
put like with those boxing gloves on those kangaroos, like you see people do. Or do they really box like that, Jeannie? Do they
They
really?
do. The action is similar. Yeah.
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 Man.
Hello,
Yeah.
Jonathan, Tammy. Let's see who else.
Jeannie, do
Jonathan.
they do Jeannie, do they do kangaroo fights over there like they do cock fights over here in America?
Hi,
Yeah,
Jonathan.
I haven't heard of that. I would hope not, because that disgusts me. I don't think so. But they have dog fights and cock fights.
I think they've stopped a lot of that here in America too. I mean,
I
they
wanna
probably
go
do.
with
They
how-
probably do it underground, but
Oh,
you know.
yeah. Bloody,
Yeah.
I mean, oh, man. Some people,
All the bad
I
shit's
just feral.
underground for sure.
Yeah. And, yeah. Some people are just
Is Barb,
unknown.
is
They should never have been
But they
born.
don't have
baby in your shirt, Barbara?
they don't have
What?
kangaroo boxing.
Yes.
Not that I know of.
Well, that's good.
Hey, Tammy.
I guess.
Sorry
Well,
you're so
yeah,
tired.
it's disgusting. Yeah.
So Jen, I wanted to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
So just an FYI. Just an FYI. Okay.
Who's talking to me? Daddy?
I'm talking to you, Jen. Me. So can you see me? Right here.
No.
Can you
She's
hear me?
afraid.
Oh,
Jen.
Afraid,
hey,
Debbie.
hi. Yeah,
Right here.
sorry.
That's okay. Jen, I wanted to tell you something, okay? And so
Uh-huh.
whenever you're doing your videos, which are really great, I love watching them. But if anybody sends you anything, don't show their address in your video. Okay, honey?
The red dress, huh?
No, their address.
Oh. Oh, okay.
The red
I'm
dress.
sorry.
No. I don't. I just wanted to tell you that. Okay. So just so you know, that's all. That's all. So no harm, no foul, but just so you know that. I wouldn't want people. I wouldn't want to show your address on screen either. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
that's all.
no, it's okay. I know why you're saying that.
Oh, okay, good. Good. Very good. So anyhow, and you need to move your damn mailbox. I don't care. Because
Yes,
I don't
that's
like
the
you
one.
walking. I don't like you walking on the road there, Jen.
I know. It's a dangerous
I don't
walk.
have anywhere else to walk.
I know, but tell the post office you need to move your damn mailbox.
That's
That is
crazy.
weird that
It
that
should be at
people have.
least should be at the end of your damn driveway, not 5 miles down from the damn driveway.
Our
I
mail, you
know.
see, our driveway is so long that, like I've said
Yeah,
before,
but Jen, even after you get on the street, it seems like you're walking a long
Yeah,
way
like 5
down the
miles.
street.
Exactly.
It's really long. Like it should be at the end of your driveway, not
Right,
where
that's
you
what
gotta
I'm
walk down
saying.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jen, work on that, okay?
Talk
Okay.
to your congressman, Jen. Talk to your
Thank you for your
congressman.
concern, though.
Report back tomorrow, Jen. We want to see your progress. It's a bit strange,
you
though,
tell
how
us-
they would do that.
Yeah, like when Jen tells
That's
us.
because they don't want to keep stopping and going on country roads, so they bunch them all together. It sucked when I lived in Texas. You know, they didn't deliver at the house. I had to go like 5 blocks away to get my mail. It was ridiculous.
That's kind
Well,
of
when
how
I
mine
was in
is.
Texas, we had it was like a big community, like mailboxes, like everybody had a box, that you went with a key, and like they didn't go door to door. But whenever I lived when I was growing up, we lived a little bit out in the country, kind of like Jen, and our mailboxes were on the street, but they weren't like on a busy street like hers. We didn't have like 18-wheelers flying like down the highway at 100 miles an hour. It was like a little row of rural mailboxes. We actually didn't even have an address. We had like a rural route number, so I get it. But anywho,
Well, you know
hey,
what I did? You know what I did? I paid all my bills online.
yeah,
So I didn't have to worry about any bills. So I stopped picking up my mail. Every now and again, the mailman would come by and say, "You need to go to the post office to pick up your mail." I said, "No, I got all my mail. I don't need nothing that you put in my mailbox. Every time I go and pick it up, it's all trash. I just throw it away before I even leave the post office. So if you
yeah,
want to keep putting it in there, then you keep putting it in there because I'm not picking it up no more." And that's just what I did. I didn't give a shit. Because
yeah,
anything, even all my tax stuff, I just go to the website and just get a copy. I didn't have to have them mail it to me. So I just
yeah.
told everyone, it's just like my phone. Don't call me because I'm not going to answer it. Well, I did that to my mail too. Don't
That's
mail
hardcore.
anything to me.
There's a trend there,
Hardcore.
right?
Also,
That's hardcore.
only time that
Hardcore
we
barn.
can get the post office to bring stuff to our house is when it's packages. They don't
Yeah.
bring letters and stuff, smaller
Oh, I
packages to
understand.
the house.
Yeah. I understand, Jen. I'm just whining about you having to walk on the road. I'm just
Almost like a
worried about
mini.
you,
Yeah, the
Jen.
Don't
traffic is
worry, I'm careful.
the traffic is so
I have
loud,
to-
Jen. It's
so
like, oh my
windy.
god, it's deafening.
It's like,
Yeah.
You
I
can just
know.
get
I
so
have a-
windy.
We're in a drought.
I have
you
a
know.
yeah, because you're on the road and there's a lot of cars driving by and it's scary. That's what freaks us out, Jen. It's the car, it's
Exactly.
the traffic. If you were just walking and there was no cars coming, we wouldn't give a shit. But it's the
I know.
cars that freak us out.
There's nothing you can do about it. They wouldn't change mine either. And I was at that time, I was housebound. My anxiety was so high, I didn't go. I didn't leave my house, and I told them that. Hey, look, I'm under medical care. I can't go to the post office to pick up my mail. So you're gonna have. He said, sorry, that's the way it goes. Have someone else pick up your mail. I said, nope,
Well,
I'm
it's like,
just not picking it up no more.
I don't have an outbound mailbox. Like my mailbox is, I don't have to walk that far. It's like 500
And
feet to get to my mailbox.
also,
But
I have tried.
you can't mail
Sorry, go ahead.
mail there. You can't mail. I have to go way down the hill in order to put a letter into the mailbox. And I found out today it's going to take me 4 stamps to send Spanky my chain necklace. 4. It's going to take 4 stamps.
And how
That's
much
so
are
crazy.
stamps nowadays? Now, I know they raised the
I think
price.
they're
How much is it now?
68. I think
Yeah,
they're
they just
68
raised
cents.
them too, so it's gonna cost you about 3 something to mail that shoestring to
I
Spank.
know. It's crazy. I was gonna mail it today, but me and my husband were gone doing stuff, so I didn't get to
Excuse
mail
me.
it. So it's still sitting here. But then I looked it up to see it said it costs $1.70 to send a 1 ounce package. And so I'm thinking that it might be more than 1 ounce because it's a card and it's gonna have that little chain in it. So I'm gonna put 4 stamps on it. And our stamps are 68 cents.
Probably gonna
So I'm
cost
putting
2
4.
stamps.
I'm just
It
putting
looks
4
like a pretty thick card.
It's not super thick, but if he might get a thing in his mailbox that says you need to go to the post office and pay postage to get this card from Terry. That would be funny too.
He'll have to pay like $1,800 to pick up a damn card. Hey, Leanne.
And then see if his picture's in there on the post office wall because that's where
Hey,
all
Leanne, how you doing,
all
sweetie?
those crazy people are in the post office.
Right. Leanne is in the house.
Leanne, hello.
Hi, Vicky. She's
Hello.
here. Let's see. Who else is
Yeah,
here?
Vicky,
Noel. Or I'm sorry, Noel is here.
Noel or Noel, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the correct pronunciation is there. So
Bye,
sorry
Tammy.
about that.
Tammy's cleaning and moving.
Okay. Bye, Tammy. Have a good night.
Bye, Tammy.
Happy cleaning.
Happy cleaning. Let me know when you're coming here to clean.
I know.
They
I'm
had-
coming to my
they had-
house too.
They are 2 words that don't go together. Happy cleaning. Mm-mm.
No. No.
So what are you
Terry.
working on there, Debbie? Are you working on them too?
Someone pull her string. She's not talking.
How many do you have done, Barb?
I have completely done is
I mean, just your circles.
just how many? All right, I have 8 circles, and I
then you.
have 7 fully done.
Oh, so okay. Well, you're ahead of me.
Circles.
I have 12 circles and 1 completely done.
Okay.
But
How many completely done?
1,
And how many circles?
12.
All right. Well, we're pretty darn close.
Yeah. We're not having a contest, Barb.
Oh, but we
Well,
are.
to me,
We
I'm
are having.
competing against you,
We
so if
are
you don't want it to be a competition, then you just keep going slow. I
It's a
am moving
contest.
along.
Uh-oh.
It's a
Y'all are both kicking
non-contest
my
for
butt.
a contest.
Hey, I could speed it up if you want me to.
No, that's all right.
I
That's
got-
all right. I just gotta make sure I'm busting my ass while you're working.
That's it. You have ample time during the day while I'm working. So
Exactly. No excuses.
Well, guys, I hate to interrupt, but I gotta go. My phone's going dead. I'll
Okay.
Okay.
all right,
Jen, I tried
Jen.
to send. Jen, are you on Facebook?
yeah, I am.
I tried to find
Uh,
you today because I wanted
my
to
name
send you
is
this
Jennifer
song that was
Underwood.
so funny.
Just
It wasn't under Jabber Jen because I tried to look
no,
for
it's
you.
not under Jabberjan.
Jennifer Underwood.
Yeah, just look up
Jen-
Jennifer Underwood.
Oh,
You might want
Okay.
to type. You might want to put in either Byron, Georgia, or Fort Valley. I'm not sure which.
well, do you have a picture there, or I could recognize you? Is there
I
a
think
picture?
so. Yeah.
Oh. I
Um.
wanted to
Yeah,
send you a thing
it's a
today.
mug shot.
A mugshot.
Mug shot.
A mug
I think it's a pic. Terry, I think it's a picture of a post box.
Okay. All right. My Facebook picture is a picture of Molly, my
Okay.
queen.
Is Molly the black one or the cream colored one?
Are you on Facebook, Terry?
I'm on Facebook, and I wanted to send you a thing today that was so cute, and I couldn't find you on there because I didn't know your name on Facebook.
I can't understand you.
I wanted to send you something on Facebook today, but I couldn't find you on there when I looked up Jabberjan. That was the only name I had for you on Facebook. So if you're Jen, are you Jen Underwood? Is that what you're under, or Jennifer Underwood?
I think it might be Jennifer Underwood. Hold on, let me look.
And then tell me what the icon is. I probably won't be able to find that thing again that I wanted to send you, but if I do,
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not. It's not a picture of. It's not a picture of Molly. It's a baby picture of a tiger, and it's Jenny Underwood.
Jenny. Okay.
Jenny, Jenny.
Yeah. Do you see it?
It's
Kinda.
backwards.
Is that a cat or a dog? It looks like a
It's a
dog.
cat.
That's a cat.
It's a
It's
cat.
That's a cat.
Okay, well, I'll have to friend you on there, Jen.
Now we're all gonna send you a friend request, Jen. Don't
Yeah, Jen.
don't reject us.
Oh God, no! I can't handle a rejection.
Right,
No.
exactly.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Well, to me, that's
Okay.
the fun part about the Facebook thing is you can send pictures and things like that.
Right.
Or you can't do that here, and so that kind of sucks.
I know. Sucky poo poo. So
Yeah.
Oh, I've got something to show you, Terry. Hang on.
Oh, oh.
oh,
Isn't
we're gonna
there
have
usually a window
Some
behind
kind
her?
of Australian bullshit.
Well, what
is
happened to your window?
Don't freak out.
we're gonna
Oh,
show and
it's there.
tell.
Okay, it is there.
Terry Sue, what? What's her last name, Terry Sue?
Uh-oh.
I just want
What
to
is
show
it?
you my little crystal
She got a
ball.
crystal ball.
Oh,
It's
look
a
at
bubble
that.
Good.
It's
You
a
got
little
like
one.
it.
Terry
Is
Sue
it
Collins?
is it a prism? Like if you put it in the sunlight, will it do the prism thing?
Oh, I haven't tried. I haven't
Hi,
done
Tammy.
If you put it in the sunlight, it'll probably prism,
It
and then it'll make all these colors come
that. It
through.
probably would. Probably would. It's only a cute
Somebody
puppy
gave
one.
me one. Somebody gave me one when my mom died. I have it I have it hanging in the
Oh,
bathroom.
I love those. And the sun catches it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a disco ball.
Yeah, it
basically.
just
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
swirls around. Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
crazy. It's super
Mhm.
cool. So I bet you
I
that
love it.
crystal would that will do that. I
Probably
don't
would.
know where it's
Yeah.
mine. Let me show you.
Okay, well,
Ellie's asking you about the blanket behind you too.
That's my crystal ball. And
That's
it plays the
Oh, that's
rose.
lovely.
The song The Rose plays on here, bitches.
Nice.
Check it.
Kelly,
all
that
right, guys.
blanket behind
well,
Terry is one of Barb's. She won that
This
one.
is Barb's. This is Barb's blanket
Yeah.
behind me. I put it back here because I'm on a wooden chair and it's really hard and the blanket's so soft, Barb. I love it.
Yeah.
all right, bye, guys. I'll see you later.
Bye,
All right.
Jen.
Right.
Night,
Bye,
night.
Jen.
Bye, Jen.
Night. Bye.
Bye.
Can you guys hear that music?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's from that ball. You know, it has a wind up thingamajig. I got it from my mom a long, long time ago. It's that song, The Rose. It was even before the actual other Rose came out. So it's just like really funny that I
Not
have
the
it.
pleasure of the rose.
Not the pleasure of the rose, but look at the water level in it. It's like low, like apparently it's dissipated over the years. 'Cause I got it
Yeah.
for probably 20 years ago.
Hey, gorgeous people. Hi, Annie.
Hey, Annie.
I'm gonna go get my new piece of yarn because since I don't have my pink yarn that I normally use for Spanky's or my thing, so I sent it to Spanky. So I got my new blue skein. Well, it's little, but I'm gonna go get my ball. The ball.
She
Cool.
graduated.
I know. Imagine that, right? Hi, Annie. Okay. Everybody's walking away.
Yeah.
Music is still playing. I don't even know where the end of this one is.
I was on
What
about
do you
3
do?
panels last night. Oh, I wonder where
Wow, Annie.
Oh, wow. Where were you at, Annie? Tell us.
we want to hear all about it.
Yeah,
We want to
exactly.
know things. We're nosy.
We are nosy, aren't we?
We are.
only in a good way, right?
What do you guys do when your whole yarn is in a big old glob of knot?
You fight
Like
through
a
it.
knot.
You fight for your
Do you,
life.
do you
You like
unstring it first, or you just work through it?
Well, it all depends. You might have to sort it out before you start working on it. I'd sort
Well,
that
it's
out
like-
before you started. Yep.
That's what I was thinking. Just get it
Yeah.
out and then kind of rewrap it a little.
So we call that yarn barf.
Yarn barf. Is
Yep.
that what that is?
That's yarn
Because-
barf.
Yeah, because the skate like barfed. Bleh.
That's what it looks like for sure. Yarn
Yeah.
barf.
Yeah. So now you can say you fingered and played around in barf.
Exactly.
I've learned frogging and yarn barf so far.
Yeah.
That's
See, you're
awesome.
getting to learn that
Well, I'm
verbiage.
telling you, I'm learning it slowly but surely.
You're getting there, girl. So she was on
I love
Granny.
y'all.
She was on Granny D. Was one of them last night. And who else were you on besides Granny D?
Now, I don't know who Granny D is, so that's a new one.
Yeah, who's
No,
Granny
She
D?
crocheter.
She's a crocheter, and she is crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
crazy. You think Barb is crazy?
Oh, yeah. Of course.
Oh, Barb's got competition.
I know. I got to get a little crazier, I guess.
Yeah,
What do we
yeah.
do now?
She's a little cray cray.
I was watching somebody. I don't know who it was, but it was a panel of people, And this old lady, she says, "Well, they're all pissed off at me, but you know." And I was like, "Oh God." She didn't have any teeth or anything, and
It could have been Granny D.
it could have been. And I was like, "Oh wow, this is kind of scary." And I don't know who it was, to be honest with you, but she talked about everyone being pissed off at her, and she, "Oh wow." And I was like, "Yeah, maybe I'll just go on my own way here."
So the other thing, so she was on a panel one night, Granny D. It was a live. This was a while ago, and it was her, and there was like 3 or 4 other crocheters, and they were guys. They were all gay. And let me tell you what, she held her own against all those sarcastic gay guys. She gave them what for, and I was like, "You go, girl," you know.
Just on that note, I don't know if you saw Mitch tell a story of this gay guy coming onto him in the toilet, and Mitch knocked him out. And at first I thought, it was a bit over the top, but in the toilet doing a pee, and the guy put his arm around Mitch's shoulders, like, yeah, you probably did deserve a smack in the
Yeah,
head.
that's a little.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was on Mitch.
Yeah,
Did you
years
think
ago.
this was on Mitch's channel?
Yeah, this happened to Mitch when he was in the Air Force or whatever he was.
Oh, I thought you were saying it happened on his channel while he was
Oh,
pissing in the
no,
toilet. And I'm like, wait a minute, are we talking about the same Mitch? And some guy came in the bathroom, put his arms on his shoulder. I'm imagining.
Mitch was in his 20s, apparently. And he was in.
Yeah, he was young when it happened.
I assume with his, Willie out doing his business, and this stupid guy puts his arm around Mitch's shoulder. Now, who in their right mind would do that? Like, come
All right, put their arm around his what?
His
shoulder.
shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Put your hearing aid in.
While he was going pee, the guy came up and put his hand around.
Well, I didn't know if he put his hand around his willy, is what I was.
Oh no, his shoulder. Mitch said. Now, I do not like it when men think they need to punch a gay guy just because the gay guy's saying, are you gay? Will you go out with me? Whatever. It's like, no, buddy, piss off.
Right.
No violence is required. Right.
Right.
I know.
In this case,
Violence is so weird these days. Everybody gets violent so quickly.
Well, this happens, quite a lot to gay people, I guess. But the thing is, if you're going to put your arm around someone in that situation, yeah, buddy, you need a wake-up call. So.
Yeah, that's a little overreaching, quote unquote.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like
I'm sorry, but if I'm sitting on the toilet, please don't come in and put your arms around me. It's kind of a personal time between me and.
I hate going to the bathroom in public bathrooms.
Oh, I do too.
I'll do anything I can do to get home first before I have to go in there.
I've seen me, like at work, try to go to work and get stage fright and walk out not having relieved myself.
Exactly.
That's how bad I can get sometimes.
I just love going into a public bathroom when there's 20 stalls and all of them are full and you've got gas and you just go 1, 2, 3.
No.
That's the worst.
I hate that. I hate doing business beside someone.
And then you have to wait until everybody goes because you don't want anyone to see who it was that.
And I could never be a bloke. Can you imagine? I know they have little petitions, but how personal is that? I don't think I could ever go. I'd be exploding from built up pee because I just couldn't go. I'm sure of it. Oh man.
Yeah,
That too.
I
That
have a
too.
really hard time. I have a hard time going if someone's in the stall next to me.
Oh, I do too.
That must be so worse for guys, don't you think?
I always go into the handicap stall because
Yeah.
usually you got more freedom in there anyways.
Yeah.
So
And
you're
more
the one
room.
that's always using it and don't really need that handicap stall.
I do need it, Barb. I do need it.
She's
Thank God they don't
retired.
make us wear a handicap sticker to go into the handicap bathroom. But that's probably coming pretty soon. Oh, you
But
can't
you
go
know
in there
what?
unless you
The
got
other stalls, all
The
the other
toilets are
stalls
too
are
low.
they're so tiny.
Yes.
And there's
Like
no
your
way that you
shoulders
can't
are
pick
like
your-
hitting the sides of the things.
Yeah, and
And
you can't pick yourself up off the toilet. They all
But
should have
here's the
bars
thing,
with-
guys. The damn stalls, the doors go inward. And if you're a big girl and you walk in, you can't close the friggin' door.
Yeah,
right,
that's
you're straddling the toilet trying to close the door. Even if you're not a bigger person, you know?
Try having a Great Dane service dog and having to take a dog into the stall.
Oh
Into
man.
one of the regular size stalls. That
Ain't
was
gonna
tough.
happen.
I managed it, but it was a very, very big challenge. And next time, and the person who was in the handicap stall was in there to change clothes.
Well, I get that because there's more room to do that. But
And I was
Yeah,
like,
you're not gonna change your clothes in the small stalls, I'll tell
yeah,
you that.
she come out and she goes, "Oh, were you waiting?" No, I'm standing in front of the handicap stall door for fun of it
Yeah.
with my Great Dane, my wheelchair.
Yeah.
Let's see, did I need the handicap stall?
well, they're not always good, unfortunately, because there's only normally one. So sometimes you may have to wait to use it,
The cool thing about
regardless. But
the cool thing
but it's unfortunate. So
the cool thing about most of the Walmarts that I've been into in my area, they actually end up having two. They have one right in the middle of all the stalls. They have one handicap section or one handicap stall that's a little bit smaller than the full size handicap, and they have the big stalls that we're all used to. So I thought that was nice of them.
Manwada, they have one that says that your service animal is a Great Dane. Come to this toilet because that's a big ass dog, man.
No, it was just there were a couple times where I was like, okay, I made her sit outside the stall. I kept her leash on her and I put the leash underneath the door because I couldn't wait for the handicap stall to open up. Or I had a real house.
So the dog's on the outside of your stall?
Yep.
Oh wow. That probably freaks out people. People that are afraid of dogs anyways.
Well, I would usually try to go to the bathroom when it was, pretty empty, but there was just one time people constantly coming and going, and I was like, I can't wait for the handicap stall. So I'm like, I had my dog sit outside the stall right next to the door, and she was actually sitting so that she was actually like blocking only my door.
Well, I was at Walmart today, and there was a lady in there that had her Chihuahua in her freaking cart, and I said, "Oh, that reminds me of Barb." So I was just like, it was a cute little Chihuahua in her cart going with her. And it just reminded me of you, Barb. But I've seen people in Walmart with parrots and cats, all kinds of weird shit. In my day.
Hey, Thomas.
I've never seen a Great Dane in there before.
Oh,
My
Lisa.
parents went to Germany once. If you're not done and still on the toilet,
Toilet.
the door opens up. What?
Oh God, what's that about? there a time limit or something?
Did you not? There's a time limit?
That would be freaky.
What?
A time limit? I never heard of such a thing.
Never heard of that. So Lisa's here. Hey, Lisa. Thomas is here.
Hello, Thomas. Come back.
And G, g'day G.
Because he was here before.
Yeah. Oh, G is here now too. Hey, G. Yeah. Crazy. Well, I was traveling on a cruise, and we were in Antigua, and so you get off, you kind of come into like the little main, we'll call it like the main square of, I don't even know what city we were in. It wasn't even a city. I mean, it was barely barely had buildings, to be honest with you. But in the town square, they had, you know, bathrooms. There was a lady outside the bathrooms. You had to buy a square of toilet paper.
Oh, yes. I remember there was times of that happening
You
somewhere.
had to buy
True.
it? You had to
Yeah.
buy it?
You
had to
had
buy.
I think it was like 10 cents or a quarter.
It was a quarter for a square of toilet paper.
Yeah.
I'm talking like
Well,
literally
that's
one.
retarded because I need
one
at
square.
least 4 or 5 squares to wipe
Well, you
my
would have been
lemon
shelling
off
out the big bucks. You would have made her day. So
of. Damn.
Far
And what
out.
if you have to wipe your starfish? How much does that cost?
well, that's what
That's
I'm
crazy.
saying. You know, depending
Yeah.
on what you were doing. So
Good
Yeah.
grief.
That's insane. Hey, I'm noticing, like, I started this new yarn, and it's totally, it seems like it's the same size of my other yarn, but I think it's a different texture, and it's very weird. And so I'm seeing the difference.
you're gonna notice the difference with every skein of yarn you buy.
Apparently so. Does that mean I'm
Yes.
getting into expertness?
Oh well,
Because I'm
if you're
noticing.
noticing differences, yes, you're getting there.
Sorry, Thomas just said it would cost him about $100.
$100. It's $100 to go poop. I know that would suck, man. That's crazy.
We're not
Yeah.
trying to clog the toilet system there, you know, Thomas. So.
Well, I remember as a kid, even here, you had to pay 5 cents or 10 cents to go to the toilet in big shopping centers. So,
But did you have to buy the toilet paper, or
No,
just
no,
just to open the door?
No.
yeah,
I never heard of buying toilet paper. I've heard
No,
of
me neither.
you had to pay a quarter to open the door before.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many people actually have change on them? I mean, I do now. I have to keep quarters on me in case my daughter says, let's go to Aldi's. So I can get a cart for a quarter.
Yeah.
But I
That's
sell them.
that's how they're trying to save the quarters by making us use them on shopping carts. But we don't have that here yet. At least not where I'm at. We don't have
We
that.
do.
We
We've
don't
got
have
that.
to pay for ours. Our
you have-
homeless people steal the fucking carts all the time.
Well, it's only at Aldi's that you have to do that. Do you guys have Aldi's in where you're at, Terry?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Do you have
Aldi.
Aldi's? What is that beeping sound?
That was my shake plate just went off.
Oh,
All right.
It was helping me crochet my new chain.
is it keeping your rhythm?
Keeping my rhythm.
Got
It's
your
like
rhythm?
what do they call those things? A Megatron. What is that thing? Megatron.
Hello,
Metronome.
Metronome, yeah. That's what the
Mary
shake plate is.
Anna. Hello, Mary Anna.
Now that it went off, I
Excuse me.
can't crochet anymore. Now I'm stuck.
Now you're stuck, huh?
No, I'm doing good actually.
Good. Very good.
We got a spot up here if anyone wants to come up.
Yeah, I thought Thomas would be coming up.
Oh, I think he said he had to get up early in the morning.
Oh, okay. I
mean, if
didn't
he
see
wanted
that.
to up, he could, but
I just love Thomas. Okay, ladies, I got to go to bed. An hour later, Thomas is still here.
I know, right?
I know.
Such a
That's
treat.
what he always does that.
It's all good, right?
Thomas likes all of his sister wives.
Right?
His sister wives.
Yes.
Exactly. So,
Thomas
who's
sent an email, Bob.
who's Ellen?
She's come in here before many times.
I mean, I don't even. Oh, I see her now. Sorry. Oh, Mariana is here too.
Hello, Mariana.
Who is Noelle? Noelle?
And Noelle was here earlier. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. Thomas said he sent you an email, Barb. FYI.
All right, I'm heading my way there.
Sometimes I get 2 loops. I don't know how I do that.
So I got your email you sent me, Barb. Thank you. Yesterday you
James
sent me.
Wood. James
Huh?
Wood sent me an email. Isn't that an actor?
Yeah. Aren't you famous now?
James Wood.
Is he
James
still
Wood.
alive? I thought he was dead. No.
No.
James Wood's still alive?
Oh, wait a minute.
Mhm.
Who's
James
James Wood?
Woods. James Woods. James Woods. He's got 377 followers. It's not showing a picture. Maybe it's not. Probably not even the one I'm thinking of.
Have you guys ever crocheted your own hair into your projects?
All the time.
Yeah.
I figure if anybody's getting something from me, there's going to be a little piece of me in
that's
there.
me 44 years ago.
Wow, you've changed a lot.
You have no idea.
So, what's it like?
It's an adventure.
What is that?
I don't know. I don't understand this. I'll show it to you.
We're getting perplexed.
Right?
It's another one of Thomas's jokes, memes that we don't understand. Remember that one yesterday, Bob?
I know. Thomas has a weird ass sense of humor.
Oh, that's a picture of Thomas now and Thomas when he was 10 years old.
I saw that.
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah. I saw that earlier. I have a picture.
So that's
was
me
gonna send
44
it to
years ago.
Thomas.
Wow, you've changed a lot.
You have no idea.
So, what's it like?
It's an adventure.
He's
Gotcha.
sad.
I know, Thomas. Why are you always confusing grandma?
You dare challenge me, vegan? Your meat powers are no match. Ah! Feel the power of protein.
Stop. I don't
You
want
dare
you to go
challenge
yet.
me, vegan? Your meat powers are no match.
Thomas, I'm going to send you a picture. I'm going to email it to you. I mean, I'll text it to you. Because I have a lamp in my house. It was my mom's. And it's a guy that's building a boat. But I was looking at the face of it, and I said, that looks like Thomas.
You dare challenge me, vegan? Your meat powers are no match. Ah! Feel the power of protein. And that's how you win a fight.
Who is that?
That is also came from Thomas. And another one. Oh, we already seen this one. This one we've already seen, but I'll show it anyways, just in case.
No, you're Debbie.
I know.
No, the toilet one.
Yeah, we
we
already
did
seen the
that.
backpack of the toilet.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me see. See, James Woods.
So I
I
sent
sent
Thomas a
Thomas a
picture of a
picture of a
lamp
lamp
that my
that my
mom
mom
has.
has.
It's
It's
a
a
guy
guy
build.
building.
It's a
It's a
boat
boat
builder
builder
guy.
guy.
It's a
It's a
cool
cool
lamp.
lamp.
Looks like
Looks like
Thomas.
Thomas.
There's too
There's
much
too much
echo.
echo.
Oh, let me turn it off because I have to do that to listen to. All right, it should be turned off now. They got my reservations for Kalamazoo.
Oh,
Very good.
You got it figured out finally.
Yeah, I finally did that today.
well,
I'm so
that's
jelly.
good.
I want to go to a meetup.
Kilt is going to be there. Dr. Nelson's going to be there. Carrie's going to be there. And Carrie's daughter. There's more people going to be there than I realized was going to be there.
Wow, Barb, you're going to meet lots of people.
Yeah.
You better go buy some new clothes, Barb. You need to get dressed up for this shit.
Get some that
It's an
fit me.
event, Barb. Gives you a reason to go shopping.
Hey, Amy, did you hear what Dr. Kilt said on his call today about Chicago?
Hey, Amy.
Now, I couldn't get a certain room or a certain floor or anything, but at least I got the hotel room.
Is that where everybody else is staying? Were you able to get that?
Yeah. I believe Amy and Jerry's going to be at the Holiday Inn. I know George is going to, and Laney's going to be at the Holiday Inn. And I've got my rooms also at the Holiday Inn.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
You guys,
got me
you
feeling
guys
heavy.
can all meet up in the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Remember that at the movies?
Yeah.
No,
They didn't do that at the movie theaters where you are, Jeannie?
I don't think so. Must be a Yankee thing.
Must be. It would be like, during intermission or something like that, whenever they used to play like double features and stuff. Let's all
Yeah.
go to the lobby and buy ourselves a drink, or popcorn or candy or. Yep.
They probably had
Our theater closed. Sorry. Our theater closed down in our town. Like I went to Walmart today and our theater is in the same kind of shopping center where our Walmart is. And it's just dead and there's no posters up about what's coming
Yeah,
up.
they got too expensive. People don't want to go anymore. Who wants to? They're not going to bring their family, their kids, and pay, $100 to.
Literally.
I know.
Yep. And that
My
doesn't
husband
even
and I
include.
went about 3-4 years ago before we moved up here down in Texas, and it was like a $80 trip. That was just for two people. By the
Just
time
for
you
a
got
movie.
your drink and your popcorn.
Well, you
Yep.
don't
Once
have
you
to
buy
buy
your tickets, tickets
You
and
don't have
popcorn.
to buy the junk food,
Well, even
Right.
if you don't, it's still expensive to get in for the movie. You might as well just
Well,
buy
yeah.
it on Netflix.
Well, remember
Yeah.
when that was like the cheap date, like to go to the movies?
Yeah, you went. You
Yeah.
only paid like $1.50 a person.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Not anymore.
Yep. You
Not
had
anymore.
$5. You could go out on a date to the movies,
Yeah.
Can't
and
do that anymore.
buy a hot dog and a drink and popcorn and a ticket.
Yeah.
So
I haven't bought food there. Well, food in inverted commas for for years really, because it's so expensive and it's crap. But
Yeah, it's over $20 a person because it was $20 for the ticket, and then it was the tax, and then it was some sort of weird thing that they added to it, like an entertainment thing too. And I'm like, wait a minute, why are you adding all this weird shit to the
I
cost of
know.
going into the
And we
theater?
even had a senior discount card, and it still didn't take very much off the total
No.
cost.
yeah, you only get a couple.
And you know
bucks.
what? When you go in there would hardly be any people. There might be 20 people in there. So I could see why they closed down.
No
But
one
that's
wants to
what's
pay
sad,
that
because
money anymore. No one wants to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everybody's
Well-
trying to play these shows in the theaters, but there's no theaters in most of the towns. Like Cary Mann has his theater, but
But his
most
prices
towns
are pretty reasonable too, you know.
Well, yeah, but they aren't doing that everywhere. Everywhere else is ridiculous.
But most of the movies nowadays aren't even worth seeing any of it. So,
Yeah.
let's see here. What did? Oh, Amy
Ashley's
said they
birthday is
canceled.
tomorrow.
They canceled something. What did they cancel?
Canceled Chicago. Dr.
Chicago.
Schultz canceled Chicago.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Sad they canceled it, and I
Uh,
wanted to be. Wait,
uh,
the one in Chicago canceled?
yeah.
Yep, they canceled it today.
Oh,
So
well, I weren't going anyway, but
Papa Carnivore is here. Hi, Papa.
Hey, Peter.
Ashley.
hello,
Ashley. No.
Papa.
Let's see. Ashley Noel is here. She said her birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ashley. Happy birthday to you.
And
I
many
need to learn how to
more.
play that. I need to learn how to play that on my harmonica.
And Thomas says, that is my wish to go on stage. Amy, so jealous and super happy for you. So Papa's like, how is everyone this fine Monday evening? We're hanging out and just we're just hooking away here. Well, everybody except Jeannie. Jeannie's just holding down the fort for us.
I'm the outlier.
There you go. The rest of us
We
are
always
being
need an outlier.
right.
We need an outright liar.
Okay, I hate it, Thomas. I am only doing it because they asked. They also asked me to sing a song, but I had to say no, that's too much.
Huh,
Who asked her to sing a song? I don't get it.
I don't know.
You
Somebody
wanted
did.
Amy to
At a
sing?
meetup or something.
Oh, Thomas
Also-
says, okay, we'll listen, but need to sleep. Have to be up at 4. Bye, Thomas.
Hey, night,
Sweet,
Thomas.
Bye, Thomas.
sweet dreams. Papa, oh, she said it's also canceled, so moot point. Doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, right. Okay.
Papa says, I like to sing in a car when I'm by myself. Yeah,
Me too. Me too.
Right.
That's the only time I'll sing when I'm by myself. You know,
I
years
know,
years
me too.
ago, my
I'm
best
the
friend
same way.
who can sing a bit, we're in the cab and I think Led Zeppelin came on, right? And she's singing and she goes, come on, Jean, come on, sing. I said, you know I can't sing. Doesn't matter, just sing. So I start to sing and she goes, oh, good try, mate. And I thought,
that's kind of rude.
oh, yeah, you think, yeah. Like, and I don't think I've attempted again. It's like, get stuffed. Or when somebody says, oh, don't give up your day job, yeah. Screw you.
Oh my
I
God.
know, that sucks.
Friends can be so harsh sometimes, right?
Yeah,
But we love
yeah.
our friends. That's why we love our friends, though, because they tell us the truth. Your
Right?
friends will tell you the real truth, and that if you sing like shit, they're gonna tell you sing like shit. 'Cause
Well,
I'll
don't
tell you
encourage
sing
me.
like shit.
Don't encourage me to sing and then put shit on me. No, no,
Right.
no. Anyway, she's gone vegan, so she's lost the plot.
She's gone vegan. What a
She's-
date night that would be. Like, here you have the meat and then you have like the veggies. Like, that's not like contradictory, right?
No,
Thomas says, I can't sing. I sound like a bullfrog being eaten by a raccoon.
Oh my gosh.
that's similar to me, Thomas. Yeah. I
Oh.
texted her. I said, you know, meat is healthy. We've been lied to. And the tirade I got back from her, I thought, okay, won't be saying that again. Won't be mentioning anything. Oh,
Oh no,
man.
because there's a lot of people that think that this is some kind of cult diet, and like
Well,
when I
she
tell my
believes
friends,
she believes the WHO that says it's carcinogenic. And I thought, well, if you're still believing organizations like that, you've got no hope. You know.
Yeah.
My ex-husband was vegetarian and I was not. I wasn't carnivore, but I ate regular, but it was like a pain in the ass because I'm
Yeah.
like cooking my stuff and cooking his stuff. And we had to go to at the time it was you could only get it at the specialty grocery stores, like the foods that he was eating. And so his
Yeah.
grocery bill was so much more expensive than my piddly little grocery,
Yeah,
bill.
yeah,
So,
exactly. Yeah, yeah,
and I was like,
yeah.
That's why I don't like my husband going grocery shopping because when he goes, he has to have top notch everything.
yeah, I'm like,
And it's like,
can't you
you
It's
just,
can't afford that.
so
Get out of
many.
here.
There's so many other things to cook when you're cooking vegetarian. There's
yes,
just so much different things you have to
it
cook.
was a lot. It definitely was a lot. And I was like, you know what?
Well, it's like today I went and bought 2 New York steaks, 2 ribeye steaks, and a pack of the country style pork ribs.
Yep.
And what else did I get? Another pack of bacon, I guess, and some sausage. And that's all I bought. And that's all we've got. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what you do. And then it's easy. But we did we bought charcoal for the barbecue. We have not barbecued yet this year because the New Yorks I got were pretty thick. And I said, I want to barbecue these New Yorks because when you cook them on the grill, on the barbecue charcoal grill, they're just so much better. But because I do most of my stuff in the air fryer or the iron skillet. So when you get to barbecue, it's like
A
so
different
much more
flavor. Yeah.
delicious.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, they're so good.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. It
Nice.
got really windy. We were going to cook the New Yorks tonight, but it's real windy here, and so we didn't do it. So I told them we're going to have them for breakfast. So I think I'm going to be barbecuing in the morning and probably freak out the whole mobile home park because they'll think the place is on fire.
When I had my grill, I would be out there like at midnight grilling stuff or in the wee hours of the morning. I'm like, hey, my neighbors would be like, were you outside cooking last night? Yeah.
I was thinking of getting like a little hibachi grill because they're kind of smaller. You don't have to use that much charcoal in them. But I haven't seen one that I liked yet.
Just put your charcoal on one side, so have like direct heat and indirect heat.
Yeah, but like I have a Weber grill. It's not real big or anything. It's not.
But that's what I'm saying. You
Sometimes,
just put it on the one side.
yeah, you're right. Well, that's what I do. So, how I said do.
Do.
But
That's what you do.
That's what I do. But sometimes it's not worth putting out the charcoal for. I like it better when you're making something big, like a big tri-tip roast or something like that. That's way better.
That's what we don't have really around here. You don't see tri-tips around here. The only time first time I had it, it was like I was at a diner in Las Vegas. But anyway, it's delicious, but it's the way it is. Okay, I got 2 more circles done, Barb.
You need to talk more and crochet less.
I got a what?
So I can stay ahead of you.
I've been I've been talking the whole damn time.
How many circles do you have, Barb? How behind are you, Barb? Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, you got a lot. So now I got 14 circles done.
Oh, shut up.
Now that it's turned into a competition, I feel like I'm watching some kind of weird reality show.
Right. Hooker versus hooker.
Hooker versus hooker. Oh, shit. You guys are insane. This is why I'm afraid to crochet. There might be something in the yarn that makes you crazy.
Terry, Terry, I don't think you need any help from the yarn, honey.
No.
Shush,
Oh,
shush,
thank you for saying what I was thinking, Debbie.
shush, you guys. I've been being very good tonight. You know.
Yes.
It's early still. The light is still out in my house. I
Right.
mean, it's not dark yet.
G says, I would watch that.
We watch the reality hooker versus hooker show.
Exactly, right? Oh, Terry, guess what I got today? I got my lymphatic massage machine today.
Did you? Is it the same kind I have, you think?
I have it's called a tactile.
Yeah. That's what mine is too.
Oh, okay. So, and it has like the circles and you plug it in to the circles. So do you have the leg? What pieces do you have?
Mine is the torso and top of my legs. So it's like a big pair of Bermuda shorts is what
Yep,
mine
that's
looks
what I got. And then they sent me one for each leg. But I'm like, yeah, I won't be doing both legs at one time. So,
Well, mine's all one piece. It all plugs in with one plug. They didn't send a representative out there to show you how to.
yeah, she came today. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and got it fitted on you and all that junk.
Right. Yeah. So it's the shorts and then one piece for each leg. So there's 3 pieces.
3 pieces. Okay.
Yeah.
We got
So
a new person in here, I believe.
who's that?
My Carnivore Chronicles.
Oh.
Hi, everyone. I am always one of them up in the heavens. Oh, okay. As Barb says. Finally saying hello. Been watching replays for a while now. Y'all are a hoot. I am Dawn, by the way. All right, Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Welcome.
Oh, hi, Dawn. Welcome to the crazy house.
Thank
Nice
you.
nice to have you here. Are
Nice
you
to
a
finally
crocheter? We have to know things, you know.
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
nosy. We're nosy old ladies.
We have to know if you're a crocheter, a carnivore, or just a psycho. That's what we need to know.
Yeah, we don't have normal people here.
There's categories for sure.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Thanks. Thank you. All 3. All 3. She's all 3.
Okay, so where are you coming in from? Like what part of the world, I should say, I guess.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Okay.
Michigan.
Michigan.
Oh.
Okay.
Michigan.
Are you going to Kalamazoo?
How come this chat is so much more slower than the YouTube chat?
It is, isn't it? I was just going to say the same thing.
That's why I have to have both up because it drives me crazy because I feel like I'm always behind when I use.
Well, I don't want to have 18 devices around here, so I don't really care.
No, I don't either. And I don't like doing the split screen thing because it doesn't really work out well for me.
Well, if I'm going to do the split screen thing on this, I'd be like back to the size of on my iPhone. I'm like, yeah. Dawn, now you have a new subscriber. What does that mean?
Thomas subscribed to her.
Oh, did she put her channel in the chat?
I bet you Thomas subscribes to everybody in the whole entire world. He probably has such a long subscriber list.
Thomas,
mine's long.
I don't know about
I have to go
Kalamazoo until I heard y'all. Oh, okay.
Thomas knows everybody, you know? So
that's because Thomas goes everywhere.
I know.
He's on all day.
He's a little flutterby.
Another one done. Another one done. Another one done.
Oh, look at you go. Look at you go.
Barb showing off her circle.
I know.
My last circle, though. I have to stop and make some more after this one.
Oh, how many are you going to do? Did you decide?
No, I haven't yet.
Yeah.
So what do you use those for? Coasters or what?
No, Barb, show her one of your completed ones.
Or do you
Yeah,
join them together?
we're gonna join them together. These squares. This
Oh,
is the completed
So
one. This is what
we're
their
going to do one more
circles
round.
look like.
oh,
And then we're gonna put like 25 of them, or 30, or
all
36.
right.
I don't know, whatever,
Yep, yep.
together. I don't know how big I'm gonna make this. It depends. It depends on a lot of things. I'm gonna do 25, put it together, and then measure it.
Copycat.
And then I don't know how much 25 will be, 5 by 5.
Well, it was
Yeah.
like what Kelly was
How
saying
big
the
are
other
your
day about
squares, Barb?
That's what I'm checking right now.
What did you
when
say,
Kelly
Terry?
said that everybody
It's
should
7.5.
send in, people send in their granny squares and then you put them all together. But one of you guys is going to have to put them all together, and that's going to be like really hard, I think, isn't it? If everybody sent in granny squares.
So if I do 5 times 7,
35
That's
inches.
35.
so then that half will be another 2. So it'll just be under it. It would be a baby blanket if I did. So I'll probably end up doing 5 by 30, or I might end up going with 36.
36 double D.
So I'm going to make mine a 5 by 5, 25 squares. Because
Yeah,
I
because you're
do.
going to do yours as a donating baby blanket, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So
What size hooks are you guys using on your blankets?
I'm doing a 6.5.
I'm doing a 6.
Meanwhile, me and Jeannie don't know what
So
the hell you
Dawn
guys are
says,
talking
I am so new, only got like 4 shorts posted. Thank you, Thomas. Much appreciated. Oh, did she put it?
Oh, did Thomas put the link?
I
Okay.
believe he did.
Well, let me see if I can. You know what?
Trying to make that happen now, but I don't know.
I'll do it on my
Sandy's
phone.
here. Thomas, this is your mom. You're supposed to be in bed. Work day tomorrow.
I know. He always says he's going to bed and he never does. What the hell, Tom?
Why are they called granny squares? Why not Pappy squares? Any idea, Debbie?
No clue.
Thanks, Thomas. I hear.
Well, probably because grannies used to make them.
Probably. Let's see. Let's see what Chat GPT says, shall we?
Right?
Men were out doing the hard work outside and the women were in making
Why
blankets
is it
and
not
shit.
let me do this damn thing? Come on now. What the hell?
But yeah,
Barb
Terry,
crochet
it's all Chinese to me.
A
I know, right?
crochet granny squares.
Well, you should start making a chain, Jeannie, like me. Should practice. It's not that hard. The chain part's not that hard, but
Squares.
I have no interest in crochet, knitting. I love
no interest in this ball of string to turn it into a
No.
freaking blanket and shit.
No, I haven't.
God,
Funnily,
Jeannie.
I love the result.
Well, you're not
And I
old
like-
enough yet. Then you got to wait until you're 65
Yes,
years
yes,
old.
that's true. I'm only
Then you'll
61 years old.
You got 4 more years, and then you'll be back here trying to figure out how to crochet.
I think I'll stick to my jigsaw puzzles.
The reason why they called granny squares is because it was the older generation, mostly grandmothers, that made them.
That's what I thought.
Because they couldn't do anything else. They would sit in their chair and knit.
They are called granny squares mostly because of who popularized them, not who invented them.
That's why we don't like to do any of that stuff till we get old. But people who do it when
Thomas,
they're young, it's different.
that link you posted ain't working. It ain't working no more. Oh, it ain't working. I got my Carnivore Chronicles. I got that link and I was able to do that one, but not the one. Was that one on the same? Hmm.
Hit the road, Jack. Come back.
Won't you come back
Won't you
to
come
my
back home?
Maybe that's one and the same. My carnivore chronicle. Oh my God, I can't even damn talk tonight. Lord have mercy. What the hell?
Come
Sorry
on,
for that.
Deb. It's only Monday, isn't it? Is today
I
Monday?
know.
It's
It's
only
Tuesday. It's
Monday.
Tuesday.
Monday.
It's Tuesday for you. It's Monday
Okay.
for me.
I got
You
somehow I
hired
got
Brent.
somewhere, but
Do higher hydrant.
fire
Fire.
hydrant.
There you go. Now, every time you come in, just drop down from the heavens and throw in fire hydrant.
Yep. Okay, Sandy is here. Hi, Sandy. Let's see, who else is here? Trying to scroll. Doo-dee-doo. All right, so I subscribed to my Carnivore Chronicles. Got that done. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know why I got that song on my head. Hit the road, Jack.
Right.
I love that
Hey,
song.
hey, G, is Game of Wool coming back? I did watch the first season. I liked it.
What was that?
So there was a show. It was actually a BBC show broadcast called The Game of Wool, WOOL, and it started with like 10 or 12 we'll call them fiber enthusiasts. Most of them were knitters, but there was like some crochet in there too. But each week they had like a individual challenge and a group challenge. And each week they eliminated one. They had 2 judges, that would, um, judge the projects, just like any other reality show. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And but it was actually really, really interesting. I really enjoyed it. But I would have to go. I watched it on YouTube, obviously, because it was broadcast on the BBC. But I would go to like either the BBC YouTube or find it on other YouTube channels. So, but yeah, it was good. I think actually I heard that it was coming back for a second season, but I don't know when that was. So it was hosted by Tom Daly. He is the Olympic swimmer that would be knitting poolside during the Olympics. And yeah, so and he's he's pretty good. And he's a great, knitter and crocheter. So yeah, but it was good. So somebody's leaving. I don't know who's leaving.
Thomas, I think he's putting up.
I
Oh,
am
Thomas.
a little slow sometimes.
Oh, Kelly is leaving. Okay. Bye, Kelly.
And so dang irritating trying to G2.
Let's
Bye,
see.
Kelly.
Who is Isabel? Who's Isabel?
We do have an Isabel. We got an Isabel and an Isabella, so I don't know which one you mean.
I don't know. Somebody said hi, Isabel. So that's all.
Isabel
I've seen her on
Goya.
here before. I gotta go
Oh
too.
yeah, Isabel Lagoya.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Grandma, did anyone tell you to turn your live on? I'm sure they did.
Yes, they did, and I have
That's
it on.
Sandy. Yep.
Yeah, Tommy. John actually came in and reminded me. And then I think he left. He could be in the heavens.
He probably is. He said he was listening, I think. But
Mm.
you never know. He'll pop in from time to time. So he will.
Oh, goodness.
Trying to see if I missed anything else. So Dawn says, I'm a little slow sometimes because I watch and chat from my phone. It's so dang irritating trying to do so. Hey, I get it. I get it.
Mm.
So I'm still trying to figure out who. Oh, there he is. Isabel Goyer. Hello. So there is a new person in the chat.
Hello.
John was in Carnivore Talk. I forgot Carnivore Talk was on tonight.
I watched a few minutes of it, then I was starting to watch Kelly's, the replay of Kelly's live. But they were talking politics, so I left.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't turn on that to watch politics. So
Mm.
Yeah. I don't like talking about. I mean, it's one thing talking about, the war going on in Iran, even though I don't want to dwell on that either. Just
yeah,
like looking at the planes bringing over, all that side spy stuff, But it's another thing what's going on and on about all that crap with the government. It drives me crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Like, you know what? If I wanted to do politics talk, there's plenty of other channels.
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
Like I come here for carnivore, crochet, that type of stuff, and we get into enough of other random crap anyway. But
Anything, just about anything goes.
right, just like forget the politics and stuff like that. It's just because, you know what? It's just going to be divisive. That's the way I look at it. So
Yeah. Most of it's propaganda bullshit anyway. So.
Yeah.
Well, they were talking about how about the UFOs. I was listening to that on the actual news because they're trying to bring that out into the public that there is some kind of weird spaceships that we have that they're saying they're not from our government. Which
we
is
don't
Again,
care
weird.
about the UFOs either.
It's
Who
crazy.
knows? It might be the next psyop of bloody alien invasion. Who knows?
well, they kept saying that thing that was heading towards us there, that big rock was an alien spaceship, and it's heading
Yeah.
towards Earth, and got everyone watching and watching and watching. Then it just flew on by us.
Yep. Yeah. I
It's like, oh, well, nothing happened. Nothing ever happens.
yeah.
It's crazy.
What's beeping now? Is that your shaker?
My shaker. It really does help with my leg circulation.
Mm.
Do you have one, Deb?
So my
You got
friend had let me borrow hers. It was a great. I mean, it's gigantic. Like I couldn't even move it. Like a Life Pro or Pro Balance. I don't know. It's giant. So, but she let me borrow it. But I didn't really notice any difference with it. So,
Oh
um,
gosh, yeah, I noticed.
but
I
I
like it. I like it best when when
But
you're
I
sitting
didn't
in your chair.
when I first had it, I didn't notice.
gotcha. So
You
I'm really
notice later.
excited. I'm really excited about like getting that new machine today.
It'll feel
So
good, but it's such a pain in the ass to put it on and take it off. That's the
oh
whole
my
thing with it.
oh my god, I was like damn exhausted. You know.
I know. Like I'll put it on myself, but then at the end of it all, and I usually run it like 3 or 4 cycles because I'll just sit in my recliner and wear it. and then my husband has to come and take it off of me because I can't get it off. I can
Well-
get it off, but I don't really want to because you get really relaxed after you have it on.
Yeah,
And
she
you'll
said
see
you.
how it does it. It's really weird how it flows. It'll flow your lymph nodes up at the top, and then it'll go down to the bottom and flow those lymph nodes, and it's
Yes.
pretty cool. And it feels
Yes.
good. If nothing else, it feels good. I don't know if it does anything really, just like the shake plate. I don't know if it does anything really, but it makes you feel better. So that's all that matters.
I know walking and my legs feel tired. I use that, and I feel more relaxed.
It's probably a good one. Like when you get back from your walk, Barb, that's probably the best time to use it.
Yeah, that's when
or
I
use
do it.
Yeah, either right before you go on the walk or right after you get back.
I do it when I get back.
It just kind of does something, I'm sure. How could it not do something? It's vibrating your whole freaking body. So you know it's doing something.
Well, when I had it, like what I was doing, I was sitting in a chair using it because I don't have the balance to stand on it.
Yeah, I
But
don't either.
what I was doing is I was like leaning into it, and it would literally shake, like literally your whole body. If you
Yeah,
sit
you
back,
can even feel it. You can feel
ev-
it in your skull.
yeah, like if you really want to get that extra shaking. But I
Mhm.
haven't decided if I want to buy one or not yet.
Well, you
I'm
don't need one of those big ones. Just get the little one. Like the one I have right now is just sitting here in front of my. It's on
Yeah,
my
I mean,
chair.
this
It's
one
right
was
down here.
massive and it was so high off the ground. Like I felt like I was sitting, like my legs were like I'm swinging my feet to get it like up onto it.
Oh,
So,
really?
I
Yeah.
mean, and this thing, it had like a
Yours must
bajillion.
have been an older one or something.
No, she said, well, I don't know about that.
It's
It
a
was brand
she
new in
has
a
a
box.
really
It was
fancy one.
fancy ones,
Mine,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
mine's not fancy. It just got 3 speeds on it. You can stand on it if you want to, but to me, it fits under the desk really easily. And my
Yeah.
legs are shaking right now, and so it's great. It's not doing
Yeah.
my whole body because if you're sitting down, it doesn't do your whole body. You have to stand up for it to
Right,
do
that's
all
what I was
that
saying.
work.
If you like lean into it when you're sitting, you can like,
If you put your arms on it, it'll shake up your top parts.
yeah, so, but anyway, I haven't decided if I'm going to get one or not. I figured since I got this other thing, I have to work that into my like routine and schedule. So,
I know that's how mine is too. Like I have that thing because it's a big old damn contraption. You know, you got your little box that runs thing, and then you
but
got the
it's the
big old
other things are
storage.
are so big. Yeah.
I know. It's like sitting in my living room, and I'm like, I hate that thing. I hate looking at it all the time, but I
Well,
do use
I
it.
I didn't put it in my living room. I
Well,
put it
mine's in
on.
my living room.
I put mine in my office. I have a recliner in my office.
Oh, that's
And
good.
so that's where I put it. So it's not in, I got enough crap here. I got like my yarn everywhere. I got the beamer here in the living room. So I'm like, I don't I don't need anything else here in the living room. And I had the shake plate that I had behind my recliner. I mean, it was like ginormous. You had to like straddle it to get around to get to the damn patio door. So
Sounds like fun.
everything, everything is so complicated.
honestly, and I'm like, you know what? What's the reality? Like, I only have X amount of time and I'm working, you know? So I'm trying to like fit all these things in here. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I got to be realistic about it.
No,
It's like I did my treadmill yesterday. And if you only go 2 miles an hour, it takes 30 minutes to go a mile. So you know that you're gonna have to be walking on that sucker for 30 minutes. But it was really good yesterday because my husband was working in the garden trying to do some stuff. So I was like watching him. So it was really distracting. Because if you're just sitting there just doing it without any kind of distraction, it seems like it's such torture
It
to
takes
do
like
it.
Yeah, it's
forever.
boring.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yepers. I totally understand that. So,
But we need to exercise because we're all in our 60s and stuff, you know. So
Yeah, I should do more stuff. Hey, Terry, were you in Donna Ray's live? Her last live? She was
I
talking
don't
about
know
this
about-
this Dr. Wardling. No, nothing about him. But you know the bat flaps on the
Oh yeah, she was
triceps.
talking about pinching the
Yeah,
fat.
pinching it to break up the water or something.
I
And I
know.
thought,
Yeah,
that-
I don't know what she was talking about. I need to do that though. 'Cause I hate that shit.
That's well, it sounds like a load of shit to me, but I could be wrong.
I don't think it works.
What do? You have to pinch your arm?
Yeah, just little
Yeah, but
pinches.
you gotta pinch really small. You don't like do big pinches. You just
Yeah,
do really
really
tiny
ones.
pinches.
And it's
Tiny
supposed to
pinches.
Why?
break up the deposits of water or some.
Yeah,
something
whatever
or
is up in there. I don't know. But
I don't know,
I didn't
it
keep
sounded-
practicing. I'm glad you reminded me of it, Jeannie, because I actually forgot that I watched that. And I thought, well, maybe
Well-
I'll try that for a little while. But I figure if I pinch myself, I'll just end up with all these old lady bruises. Like I have a bruise right now on my arm just from my Fitbit, like because I sleep with it. And so then sometimes
yeah.
I guess I do something weird. Now I got one of those old lady bruises. It sucks, man. And I hate it.
That's right. You said, because I watched the replay, you said my arms would turn purple if I kept pinching them.
I know.
well, that's
what I was
it.
like.
They would give you all black and blue. You know?
Yeah.
If I
But
sit
it
here and
sounds-
pinch them too much, it'll be all black and blue.
It sounds
Right.
dodgy to me. I think it sounds ridiculous personally, but who knows?
Well, it's kind of like a simple thing to try. It doesn't seem like at least it's not a pill or something like that. You know.
Oh yeah, well, true. Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, if it works for somebody, I'll do it. You know.
So
Dawn says she's got to have that shirt in my store, Hooked on Meat T-shirt from your store.
Hooked on meat.
Cool.
Yeah, I got the one Baby for Mayor.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have the store. I don't even know if anyone's been buying anything from it.
Wouldn't they notify you if somebody bought something?
Yeah, maybe that's. I never get notified, so no one ever buys anything.
So you don't know. That means nobody's buying shit. I haven't bought anything from your store, Barb. I bought a coffee cup from Mitch. I bought a coffee cup from Booby Goats. I got a T-shirt and a flannel shirt from Booby Goats. Those are the only 4 things that I've bought out of
You know,
everybody.
the crazy thing is I really didn't really care if I had a store or not, but it was like, oh, you need to do a store. You need to do a store, and I do, and nobody, the only person that bought anything is me.
But it
Who
doesn't
said
cost you anything to have the store, does it? I mean, once you got the store open, it doesn't
No,
cost
it
you
doesn't. No, it doesn't cost you anything because you guys are the ones paying for it. I just get a very small percentage, and you can charge up to like $30 a shirt and stuff. I was like, oh hell no, you know.
Well,
It's just
it's
for
not that
it's just for
dear.
the group. It's for the groupies, you know. Like when you get excited about something, then you say, "Oh, I gotta do
Yeah.
this. I gotta get the coffee cup or whatever." And people just do shit like that sometimes
Yeah.
on a whim. It's mostly on a whim when you buy crap, I think.
The Dr.
It does
Kill
cost you.
lives or lives when you win a T-shirt. The largest size is a large. Really, that's it? Good thing I haven't ordered. No wonder no one ever has a kilt shirt. They all have hats. The largest size is a large. How many people that is doing carnivores in just a large shirt?
They should send us all one of those flat caps.
Yeah,
Everybody should get the flat cap. I think they're cute.
yeah, and now I see why everyone gets the cap because the shirts only goes up to a large.
Yeah, like exactly. And then most of them they shrink anyway because they're 100% cotton. So then you really need like
Exactly.
a bigger size anyway because you know it's going to shrink.
True.
I don't care what they say, they all shrink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they do.
Yeah, I've got two that I won last month from Healing Humanity. But I'm not up to watch Kilts. Kilts is up. Kilts is too early for me. What, 6 o'clock or something? I'm not up then.
Yeah.
It's at 3 o'clock in the morning for me, and I wake up at about 2:45 usually every night to go pee. So then when I get up and go pee, then I look at my phone, and then I see Kilt's getting ready to come on. So sometimes I'll put it on. Sometimes I fall asleep before it even starts, but I usually fall asleep while it's going, and then Mitch comes on after that. I usually sleep through that one too. And then Booby
Carnivore
Boats,
Talk. Wow.
Booby
Bob,
Boats comes on.
I'm still getting my Z's.
All this early morning shit because I'm in California. You guys are all over on the other side of the country. And then you got Jeannie, who it's already tomorrow. So it's like, I get so confused. Like sometimes I want to talk to Jeannie, and I'll be up in the middle of the night when you talk to Jeannie, and it's like,
Hi, Bob.
Early evening for Jeannie.
Oh, I'll get to it. I have no idea when Kilts comes on my time. I do not know. But
it would be 7 hours from now. 7 hours from now in the future.
Oh, that's like tonight. Oh, okay, well, that's not unreasonable.
Oh, Carnivore Talk is in here.
Yep, that's what I was just saying. Bob's in the house.
Gotcha.
Bob's here. Hi, Bob.
Popping in briefly before going to my Z's. Yeah, this is late.
He's checking out the competition, Barb.
Oh, I'm no competition to him.
Well, you're competition in a way.
I should be asleep. Yeah, nah. No, I usually spend the first hour in his live on Monday.
I'm still trying to catch up on stuff from being away, and I haven't seen your Butter Bob interview yet.
Butter Bob interview.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
It seems like every other day he puts out another short, and it's with me in it.
No.
I haven't seen any of those. I saw Thomas is going to be
Wednesday.
Is Thomas having him, or is Thomas?
Thomas is interviewing Butter Bob.
Okay.
Jerry's in here. Holy cow, you guys. I am driving home right now, and what did I see walking in the road? A bear?
Bear?
What the what? Did the what?
Well, she is out in the middle of the forest.
They're common here in Wisconsin.
Holy crap, eh?
Hey, Jerry, I reserved a room at the Holiday Inn today in Kalamazoo for the meetup. Just letting you know. King size bed.
It seems like there's just so many of the same people interviewing each other all the time. So
yeah,
I think it goes in cycles. Like this is the trendy person. Let's all interview that trendy person.
Yeah.
And then somebody else will be the next trendy person.
Mm.
And that's why I don't interview. If one of them wanted to come on here and chit chat like Duncan Smart did the other night, you can. I'm not gonna. I don't interview people. I let everybody else do the interviews. I just like hanging out.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to say I don't like the interviews or anything like that. If I'm interested, if it's someone that I'd like to know about, then I watch. I watch. If it's someone I don't want to know about, I don't watch. Sometimes I just watch.
Well, the name dropping thing has gotten really popular too. Like everybody just talks about so and so this. I was on Carrie Man and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh my god, the name dropping drives me crazy.
Well, I'll always name drop Carrie, Mann, and Bill because they're my heroes.
Well, I know, but you guys are all like that. You're just all putting all these people on pedestals all the time. It's just like a pedestal thing that I don't know. I don't feel comfortable with it that much. It's all the name dropping.
Well, I do because I feel the two of them saved my life.
I'll be back.
I know how you feel, Barb. But it does drive me crazy. Not you don't drive me crazy, but there's a
Those
lot
were
of
the
people in
first
here
two
just,
that I found in the carnivore world.
well,
And
it's
I
like,
just always,
well,
and I'm a part of healing humanity too. So
I didn't watch the Bill Knott posted a thing today, and I didn't get to watch it yet.
yeah, I've already watched it.
Was it good? Is it a good one?
It's all right. It's all right. I thought it was kind of short for him.
Was it short?
I felt like it's short, but I always want long ones with Bill anyways because I just like listening to him talk.
I know you do. I know you like him. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I saw that it was there. I'll probably watch it tomorrow.
It was the first one of Bill Knott's where he said, I feel like I cheated. Not that he did, not that he did. He still remained carnivore. I won't get into what he did because I want you to watch it. And so, he was bumming about that. And I just
He's a
wanted to
cool
go in there and kick his butt. Say, no, you didn't cheat.
He's a super cool guy. He really is.
Yeah, clickbait is annoying. The art of a clickbait.
Jerry's saying,
Mandy. Oops. What?
hey Terry, did you see the Dog Man's video today about Facebook drama? He was pretty funny, but he was spot on. Who's the
What
Dog
was
Man?
this? What was this?
Oh, you guys gotta watch Dogman. He's
Dog
so
Man.
good.
Never heard of him.
He's
What is
hilarious.
Dog Man?
I don't
The
know.
Dogman. He's a carnivore. It's a dude. He lives by himself in Arkansas, and he posts really super cool videos. You guys should watch him.
Yeah.
The Dogman.
Never heard of him.
No, never heard of. Is he called Dog?
Well, he's got 3 different channels.
You're a
The
facilitator, Barbara? What's a facilitator?
Dogman and Owashida Mountain person.
Oh, him. Yeah, no, I don't watch him.
You probably wouldn't like him. He hates women. He thinks women are assholes. That's what's so fun to watch him.
Well, I think men are assholes, so they.
I know. Well, that's what I mean. It's like you can kind of relate to what he's saying because he talks about relationships a lot of times, and it's really funny.
Let's see, tonight on Carnivore Talk, we got into some really serious issues about cheating on the diet and starting the diet. And a new lady came on.
Who was the new lady?
You bring people together and give them a space to be together and find others. Yeah?
I mean, sorry.
And I feel like I needed to do that when I started because I needed someone like what we have here to discuss and to support each other. That's what I felt I wasn't getting when I joined this community. That's the only reason why I do it because I'd rather just talk to people. Keeps me honest. What's that?
It's all very tribal. We're all tribal people. and you're gonna go find a gang that you like to hang out with. That's how it works.
And
It's
I
called
like
gang.
hanging out with y'all.
Hmm.
I love you, Terry. I love you, Jeannie. I love you, Manawa, Debbie. I love y'all.
Like I
And I
said,
don't know who this dog man is.
like I said,
Oh,
the
you
first
gotta
night I was, like I said, the first night I was here, I said, y'all are my kind of people.
You gotta watch Dogman though. I think you would like him, Barb. He's pretty
Is,
cool.
is
He's
this
a
channel
backwoods.
Dog Man? I mean, if I look up Dog Man, will I find it?
I think it's called the Dogman Talks or something like that. He's a dude. He used to weigh like he was an alcoholic and he weighed like almost 300 pounds, and then he went carnivore. So he's a carnivore. And but he also talks about all kinds of shit. He talks about politics, talks about all kinds of stuff. His
Well, I'm
channel's
very
super
careful
interesting.
with who I hang out with because I don't like the ones that are like the carnivore police. You know, oh, you're not carnivore if you blah 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 blah.
No,
You
he's
know,
just
like
cool.
you drink coffee, oh, then you're not carnivore. I don't like those kind. I will never hang out with those kind of people.
Yeah, that's so
He's just
boring. Like,
Yeah.
anyway, Dogman's interesting. He just lives out. He bought some old house and he's been rebuilding it. He just does a lot of stuff on his channel, and it's kind of fun to watch.
Oh, okay.
And his philosophies are really thought provoking. Just even my husband will watch him, but my husband's like, "Why do you like this guy?" He gets all weird sometimes, like he's jealous if I'm watching a dude on YouTube, you know. So, but I said, "But
Tricia
listen to
says
him.
she likes Dog Man too. She watches him a lot.
He's good."
Don says you would not believe how much just being able to listen to hours of hanging out, even though I was not interacted, helped me. Sometimes I am only carnivore in my house also. Lisa says Dogman Carnivore will find it. Jerry says she is.
Whenever I get back.
Who is that?
That was me.
There was
Debbie,
that's Debbie.
Debbie.
Oh, Debbie. It's like,
We
where
can't,
the hell is that
we
coming
can't,
from?
we can't see you, but we can hear you, Debbie.
I'm making bacon.
Oh, she's making
Oh, she's
bacon.
making
all right,
bacon.
making bacon.
In the old days, making bacon made
Not that kind.
something different.
Not that
She was talking about going off plan and eating things, Ellen, the weekends, and then she'll go back again, on again, off again. And somebody came on Kilt's group and almost okayed it. So be super proud of the space you created here, Barb. Sometimes it's only place for us to come and relate. Aw.
Mm.
That's true. Barb's channel is so open-minded. Everybody can come here. That's what's good about your channel, Barb. It's very open-minded.
Well, one of the things is I believe that, like Jen in the very beginning says, I don't know nothing about carnivore. I can't go carnivore because my mom won't allow it. So now I could have turned her away and say, you don't crochet, you don't eat carnivore or keto. Why are you here? Leave. But what would that do? But instead, you know, the seed's been planted. She hangs out here every single day. She's learning stuff. And now she's even concerned about her sugar. You know, she's trying to lower her sugar, A1C. Yeah, you know, that's what we want, right? We want you to get healthy. So that's why I'm saying anybody. And look at Poopy. Poopy says, oh, I'm not going to go carnivore. What's that? You know, oh, there's too much sugar in my house. We all know there's so much sugar in his house. We've seen the videos of the parties that they have all the time. And look, he comes on last night and says, I'm seriously thinking about going carnivore for 120 days. He's got a coach, he hired and wants to get healthy. Guys, we did that for him, supporting his decisions, allowing him time to listen to us talk about it, and not just me, every single one of us. So we're all doing it. It's not just one person.
Yeah.
That's why we allow everybody here. We're spreading the word, and we're planting little seeds in their mind. They're hearing about it. Like I said, when I first heard about carnivore, I thought it was about people eating people.
Like cannibal. I know, because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah,
It sounds
yeah.
more cannibal. So that's what.
Of course, I know it's not now, but at the time.
Yeah.
That's true.
I think it's sad when someone like a grown woman like Jen says my mum won't let me. It's like,
Yeah, exactly, and that's
what's
true.
that about? Like, Mum, I'm trying this. I don't know.
But you know what? Jen is a little different.
I know, Debbie. I know. Yeah.
But I mean, so I understand why.
person-
But I understand why she says that, and you know what I mean. A person
Yeah.
at her age, but other people, yeah, I'd be like, really?
But
You
I
know.
think this channel has given Jen a ton of strength.
Oh my
And her
gosh,
mom some knowledge.
she has just blossomed, hasn't she?
Yes, she's.
I mean,
totally
you could just see
blooming.
her just blossoming. It's so
Blooming.
great.
It's so great.
Yep.
Like you said last night, Barb, Pepper made such an impact on your beginning, and he probably did not know. That is what you guys are doing now. Exactly. And it's not just one person. It's not just me. It's everybody in this channel that comes here every day and wraps their arms around all the new people, and they're friendly, and it's everybody. And everyone is knowledgeable about their own thing. Whether
like
it's
what
keto
Sassy-
or
look at what-
carnivore. I don't know
Just
much
what
about
Sassy-
diabetes, but somebody else might.
You see what Sassy said? She's not a carnivore, but she's a yarnivore.
Yarnivore, that's right.
It's the yarnivore carnivore channel.
But even though she is a yarnivore, she's learning.
But I wasn't a yarnivore, and now I'm learning. See what I'm saying? I came here as a carnivore, and now I'm turning into a yarnivore.
You're a carnivore, yarnivore.
It's so weird. That's what's good about this channel, anyways.
Now, what did you just put in?
I just put in one of the videos this is from Cuchita Mountains. It's one of the dog man's channels. I'll find the other one.
Oh, okay.
He's got some good channels, but he's so crazy. He's fun
Yeah.
to listen to. Like if you're just like if you're
That's
just going
dog
on a
man.
walk
I have
or
never seen him before, so I am gonna.
you gotta listen to him, Barb. He's hilarious.
Cheetah Mountain Living.
Yeah, that's one of his channels. There's another one too. I'm looking to see if I have it.
The other one is where he does building. That one's not that exciting. It's just the Dogman channel and the Owashita Mountain one. Those are
So that's the one I have. What was the other one? Dogman?
Yeah.
What's the other one
Dogman
called,
Talk.
Terry?
I think it's called the Dogman Talks.
Okay, let me find
just
it.
the Dogman.
That's what I'm
All
going
right,
to
I
do.
just subscribed to
That's
him.
his.
So.
That's his carnivore channel. But he never just he'll talk about carnivore some, but he just talks about all kinds of stuff. And he just talks. He doesn't do lives, or he does lives very rarely, real rare. He just gets on and he does all kinds of shit all day long. There's always something new from him all the time. But he's really good about his philosophy.
I just broke my nail. I can't crochet with a broken nail.
Bored. Got to go to
My
the
yarn keeps getting
manicurist.
caught up in it.
So let me guess, he's had at least one failed marriage or something. Now he doesn't like women. Anyone
Yeah,
who's
pretty
had failed
much.
marriages, picks on the opposite sex or
Oh,
whatever.
You
It's
got to
like,
watch the ones where when he talks about relationships. It's so funny. Like he loves being alone. He just talks about how great it is to be alone and stuff. And women can relate to that too. Because some women love being alone also.
yeah. But if you've had a fantastic relationship with someone for years or whatever, you're going to say, yeah, I love women or I love
Oh,
guys.
someone's trying to join. Who is it? Deborah's. Hello.
Hey, Deborah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay,
Deborah's this and
I
that.
pasted the other one. So I posted both of his channels.
Okay, let me grab the other one.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi. How are you?
Good.
Barb, I will be right back. I'm going to leave and come back in so that I can hear Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Hello.
What brings
I
you
don't
here
know.
to our weird society?
Oh, I came on a few days ago, but that was my first time live. But
And you liked
I
it so
just
much you came back.
yeah. Well, I used to watch it quite a bit, but not join the chat like you guys are doing right now.
Well,
So
that's the thing. Once you get the barb addiction, then you're just messed up forever.
Yeah.
I don't know how long I'm going to stay because my video is buffering quite a bit, my internet. So
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
it might cut in and out really bad.
Hey,
It
it's
is
not
it
like
is
it
a
doesn't
little bit.
happen. Yeah, very little. We can understand what you're saying. So
Yep.
Even the
Some-
Aussie.
That's good.
Even the Aussie with the weird accent.
Barb, I'm taking a break so you can catch up.
I noticed. That's why I'm like crocheting like a bat out of hell here. It was slowing me down because the yarn kept catching on a broken
Now
nail. So I had
tell
to,
me now that is not a competition between you two. You guys are so crazy.
it's always a competition. She just doesn't know it.
I didn't think it was a competition.
And I got to pee too, but I can't stop crocheting yet.
I just went pee and I made bacon. You should have had a whole circle done.
She just blasted you, Barb. Oh Lord. Barb, go pee.
She's so
Go get
mean.
something. I know. That's Deb.
See what I put up with? See what I put up with?
I know. And where are you from, Deborah? Are you Canadian? One of the Canadians?
Yes. Yes, she is.
Yeah,
She's
you-
out in Spanky Land.
Another
right,
Canadian.
okay.
Yeah. Okay, I had to put 3 stamps on to send that card to Spanky. I had to put 3 stamps on it. Because our stamps are 68 cents a piece. You have to have $1.70. So I had to put
Ours are
3 stamps on it.
$1.70. Oh my goodness.
So we have someone
$1.70.
here. Lizzie
Yeah,
World.
$1.70.
Lizzie World 007 is here. Hello.
Oh,
Hi,
hey,
Lizzie.
Hello, Lizzie.
So Jerry says on Dogman's channel, he donates big money to dog rescues.
Oh.
Yeah, he does. He does. He's cool with that. He loves his dogs. That's what he hates women and he loves dogs.
So if
All
I
his
bark,
dogs
I'm
are-
in. I'm good if I bark.
They're all girls.
Yeah, right.
They're all girl. All his dogs are girls. It's funny.
So Sassy
Pretty
says
soon.
she's been listening and crocheting the squares. She has 5 squares done and 8 circles so far. Well, very good, Sassy.
Well
Remember,
done.
it's not a competition.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Don't let her lie to you.
I want to know how to make a square because all I know how to do is to make a chain. I can't even make a square. Yeah, bitches. You guys aren't teaching me very good.
You're just not paying attention, Terry.
Ah, damn it. Well, I will. I'm getting there. I want to make a square.
I want you to chain. Chain 4. Go back into your first chain. Make a little circle, and then we'll teach you how to make a granny square.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to
You
do
know,
that
all you
on
have to
video.
do, is call me. I'll walk you through it.
I know. So, like, what's a good time of day to call you when you're not like busy working and shit?
Well, you
Probably on
know,
a weekend.
probably on a Sunday, to be honest with you, if you want,
Sunday
So.
would be a good day.
Yeah. Saturday during the day.
See, some of us, every day's a Sunday.
I know, because we're
Yes.
retired.
Us-
When you're
us-
retired every day.
us
So
old
I don't
folk.
even know what day it is right now.
I'm not
Yes,
retarded.
it's Sunday. Every day's a Sunday, Terry.
My one friend used to
Mhm.
say, she became retarded when she retired. And I said, well, I'm not retarded yet. I'm still working.
Well, you
I'm
will
not
be.
retarded. I don't plan to be retarded.
I like
I-
being retarded.
Are you retarded yet, Jeannie?
No, I'm still working on it. I think work was making me retarded. So,
Are you still working, Jeannie?
no.
Oh,
That's
so
that's what we're saying.
once you're retired, you're retarded.
No. Like I said, I think my work life was making me retarded.
That's
So
the
you
only
were-
way you can get Medicare. You get Medicare by being retarded, not retired. You just
Right.
all of a sudden
Right.
turn retarded at 60, 62.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sandy, yes,
I
she
think-
is.
Yes, Sandy, I'm running tap. Yep.
And Lisa says, but she doesn't answer her phone. Exactly.
You might miss an important call, Bob. Like,
Probably. Someone came to my door today, banging like crazy, got all the dogs going wild. And I go out there, and it's this woman with a clipboard, and she said that she's working for the state and the electric company. And I said, I'm not buying any. And she goes, no. I'm working between the state and the electric company. We have to ask you a few questions. And then my husband comes
No,
and
you
says,
don't.
a survey? No. Slams the door.
That's what I would have done. I would say, go pound salt.
Good on him,
Actually,
yeah.
if I don't know who's at the door, I look out the window. If I don't know them, or I'm not expecting them,
Yeah.
I don't even
Like-
answer the damn door.
She said, we sent you a survey and the electric bill. I pay online. You did not. If you sent me something like that, I just threw it in the trash. I didn't even read it. I don't
answer that shit either. Yeah.
Well, it's scary. You don't want anybody coming to your door.
I know.
No.
I hate that shit.
Right? Yeah.
It's not like we're not in the Fuller brush era anymore. You just don't open the door to anybody, let them come in and vacuum your house and try to sell you a vacuum.
Yeah.
It's way more
Anybody
scary.
our age would not even know what Fuller brush is.
I know, right?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yep.
Wow, I haven't heard that for a long time.
I know.
I remember when I was a little girl.
I remember whenever you would put a little box out by your door and the milkman would deliver bottles of
I remember that.
glass bottles of
Yeah.
milk
With a
and
little-
juice and different, whatever the dairy products were for that dairy. and leave them in a little box,
Yeah,
at your door. Yeah.
My
I
grandma
remember
used to
that.
get that stuff.
My
Mm-hmm.
mom also had a diaper service. She used
Yeah.
to have diapers, clean diapers from my brother,
Mm-mm.
come to
No.
the house and exchange it for some clean ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
really?
I remember my mom washing diapers like my sister, because my sister is like 4 years younger than me, so I can remember these things.
Mm-hmm.
And she used cloth diapers because they didn't have Pampers and shit like that back
No,
then.
we didn't have
Right.
Pampers back then.
She would empty the shit into the toilet and then flush the toilet, and then she would take the diaper and slosh it in the toilet water a few times and stuff before she
Yep.
would get it ready to put into the washing machine. It was like a really weird thing.
Yep.
Because I remember her making fun of me when I had my kids because I used Pampers and stuff because they just came out in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they weren't that expensive either.
Right.
And it was way
Now
better
they're
than
like
washing
40,
diapers.
$50 a package.
Now,
And-
Sandy is
and I-
asking, who remembers
tried
Charlie
doing-
Chips? I remember Charlie Chips.
Charlie chips. I don't know what a Charlie
They were
chip
like a
is.
big tins of potato chips, big tins.
I don't remember that.
Is that a States thing?
A States thing, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, they were.
I don't remember that here.
Yeah, I don't remember either. And I'm in Maine.
Maybe they were regional. Sandy, where are you at? Where did you? I remember them. I'm in Pennsylvania, so.
I just know there's big old tins of popcorn and stuff like that, but not chips.
Yeah, these were chips. It was like a soft yellow tin with like Charlie's chips, A van would deliver to your house. Yeah, Florida. She's in Florida. Yeah, maybe it's an East Coast thing. I don't know.
Well, do you guys remember Helms Bakery? Did you guys have Helms bakery truck that would drive along and honk its
No.
horn?
No, but I remember the soda guy would drop off like sodas at your house that you ordered and pick up the bottles the next week and drop some fresh sodas off in glass bottles.
Oh,
Yeah,
we had that. We drank so much soft drink as kids. Oh, just terrible.
But I think it was actually made differently back then, honestly. I do believe.
Well,
Not that it was
maybe. But yeah, probably, but still, it wouldn't have been good.
No, yeah. Well, there was beer distributors that would deliver beer to your house or, sodas. And there
They
was one
delivered
on
beer?
the same street that my grandmother lived on. And she'd send me down the street, go down to the distributor, and I'd take my little note of what she wanted delivered. I'd go down there and I'd be like, hey, my grandma wants you to deliver this to her house. And they all knew who I was. And I'd come out with either like bags of pretzels or sometimes some of the Charles chips or whatever, you know what I mean? And one of the potato chips around here that was really popular was called Wise potato chips. So a local brand. And so anyway, yeah, they all knew who grandma was, or I'd go, she'd give me sacks of money to take up to the bank for her. I'm walking the streets with like a brown bag full of cash, this little, like, couldn't do that today if you tried.
Do you guys remember the ice truck?
I do, yeah.
Isn't that weird how that we used to have for our refrigerators chunks of ice?
Well, that's what we called the refrigerator the ice box. My
Yeah,
husband still
exactly.
calls the refrigerator the ice box.
Yeah. So
I remember
Dash is saying she thinks that you can still get Charlie's chips through the Vermont Country Store online. Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't remember this, but my mom told me that, like they had the milkman bring stuff, but when margarine came into effect, I guess it was before I was born. But they would give them a big old bag of margarine, and it had a little pellet in it that was orange, and then you'd have to squeeze the little pellet and break it open to make the butter look yellow. But it wasn't butter, it was margarine. So margarine had been in effect, I guess, since the 50s, early 50s.
Never heard of that.
Wow.
Yeah, they squeeze this little pellet into the margarine to make it look yellow.
Yeah, and
If you
Sandy's
look
like,
at your butter package, sorry.
no, what did you say about the butter package, Deborah?
If you look at butter packages in the grocery store and you read the ingredients, a lot of them have annatto, I think it's called, and it's a dye. I can't remember what it's
Coloring.
made from, but it's a red dye, and that's what they use to make the butter look more yellow certain times of the year, because the butter would be very pale, and they thought it would be better to add this color so that the consumer would be more attracted to it. So, and they still use it today.
Wow. I've never seen it here.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah.
It is interesting, because that's the thing, people are attracted to color. You know?
Yeah. Well, eat the rainbow and all that crap,
Yeah.
Right.
So Sandy's
Not
saying
anymore.
in the old days, everyone made Kool-Aid. I remember drinking Kool-Aid.
I remember making
I do
Kool-Aid.
too.
I never put the full cup of sugar in it. I
Yeah,
only
like the
put
little
half.
packets, the little tiny
Yeah,
envelopes.
you added sugar.
I even had the little picture
We-
that had the Kool-Aid man face on the
Oh
front
yeah,
of
and
it.
the little
Yeah.
cups. Remember the cups? Yeah.
Yes, I remember the cups.
We used to drink the
That's so
Kool-Aid,
crazy.
but then our kids would dye their hair with it.
Yes, that's what happened to Mom. I came home from work one day and my daughters all had psychedelic hair and they were blonde and I'd never seen
All
their
from
blonde hair.
Kool-Aid?
I've
I never
actually
went
dyed
through that.
yarn using Kool-Aid.
Once you
Oh,
use
You what?
Kool-Aid, you cannot get that dye out of your hair.
Red dye number 3.
Have you ever dyed yarn using Kool-Aid?
No, I didn't. I never even thought about it.
Yeah, I have.
And people would drink this stuff.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Drink it all the time as a kid.
Wow.
That's
But then
so
I
weird.
Hey, I have a question.
Go.
Did they stop making frozen juices in the States?
No,
You
we
know, I
still have
don't
frozen.
remember seeing any frozen juices.
We have
I
frozen
haven't
juice.
looked.
I bought some frozen lemonade the other day.
Well, apparently they're stopping it here in Canada, and I can't remember what the reason was, but there's so many families that buy the frozen concentrate. But I don't
What
know.
are they
They're
saying?
they're not going to do it anymore. I can't remember. I'll have to look it up and I'll tell you next time I'm on.
Yeah, definitely. So
Yeah, I
whatever
don't
that
recall seeing
ingredient,
frozen.
do you buy it,
Well,
Barb?
when we were kids, they used to give us the frozen juice all the time. You know, you had to peel.
Oh
the
yeah,
skin off of
when
it.
my kids were kids, I used to buy it. But I mean now,
Yeah,
I
and
don't
then you squeeze it down into the pitcher and add 3 cups of water or whatever to
Yep. Yep.
Three and a half can.
it.
Make it stretch.
Right.
Yeah.
I always watered it down. Always.
So now
I had
they're
4
outlawing
kids.
it. They're outlawing
What's
it. That
that?
must mean something's wrong with it. Canada's not doing it anymore, but America still has it because it's still in our stores.
Oh, let's
I'm still
Okay.
still doing
Chat
chains.
GPT. Chat GPT.
Oh. I'm gonna have to say
I wanna
goodnight,
make-
ladies. My phone is dying.
Why?
Okay, Deborah. Great to see
Good
you.
night, Deborah.
Great to see
Come
you.
back. Come back.
I will.
Stopping.
Okay, have a good one.
You too. Bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye.
Frozen juice.
Oh, it's that Jerry is saying Minute Maid discontinued their frozen concentrate juice line.
Huh.
The
I
main
wonder
reason
why.
people stop buying it.
And
Big brands like Coca-Cola Company, which owns Minute Maid, decided to stop making frozen juice concentrate in 2020.
Because I don't think anybody hardly uses it anymore. It
Yeah,
just takes up
most
space.
shoppers now prefer ready-to-drink juice cartons and bottles. Fewer people want to mix concentrated with water anymore. Sales of frozen
People are
juice have been
so
dropping
lazy.
for years.
People are lazy. I think the frozen juice is probably more healthier than the juice you get. It's in a bottle with preservatives in it.
Yeah, it says the whole mix it yourself idea just isn't popular anymore.
Because everybody's lazy. Nobody wants to do that shit.
Orange juice prices have gone up due to crop issues and Florida Brazil problems. A small can can cost almost as much as ready-made jug now.
wow.
So it's lost the biggest advantage being cheap.
And it was cheap. It was the cheaper one. That's why I bought it last time I bought it. Just for the hell of it one day. I bought the lemonade. Because it was hot outside and I wanted
Well, if
some
you
lemonade.
think about it, nowadays they have plenty of powdered everything that you save.
Powdered sugar.
It's a lot easier to have dry storage shelf, storing it instead of storing it in your freezer.
I guess.
But most juice is in the refrigerator section, not on the shelf, not in the shelf.
When I use frozen juice, I was young on WIC. Yeah, me too. That's when I got it. I was a single mom.
I'm so proud of myself with my chain making because I'm so much better at it now than I was a few weeks ago. I was so lame. And now I'm just like going along like I know what I'm doing.
There you go.
I know.
Well done, Terry. Well done.
We're so proud of you, Terry.
I know, but I want to go next level. But I still feel like I keep needing to do this. Because I'm really getting the feel of the needle now. Like the needle, it feels
You're
like
probably
it's
ready to start doing things like single crochets or
That's what I was thinking too, Barb. Yep. Make a little
I'm ready to-
washcloth or just a little square of single crochets.
Yeah, I
Like a
wanna make
little
like a
little
good-
swatch action.
do chain 25, 26 and start
do
doing
26
crochet
and
and make a square.
that was what I was going to ask you guys, like how many stitches. So like 26 and then flip it and then just start another row and then just keep going. Like 26 is like a number.
Yeah, Debbie will have to get
I'll
on a
have to
video
I'll
call with
show
you
you.
Sunday.
I'll show you how to do it.
It's real simple and you can go back and forth.
Yep.
I'm just so excited I can do this. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just so
awesome.
excited I'm doing this. I would never even be crocheting if it wasn't for your channel, Barb. Isn't that weird?
How about that?
We love that for you.
I love it too.
We knew you were a hooker, Terry.
I am a hooker. I'm so excited to be a hooker.
Right?
We need t-shirts. We need t-shirts. So we're hookers.
Right?
And I bet your mom's real proud of you too right now. She's saying it's
Yeah.
about dang time she picked up crocheting.
But my mom did not crochet. She only knitted.
Well,
That
it's
was
a
what was
fiber
weird
art.
because she had the
Fiber art.
crochet hooks in her stuff. So I think she probably maybe had to use a crochet hook maybe to do something with some of the things that she
Yeah,
knitted,
sometimes they do
possibly.
that with some of the knitting. They'll use a small crochet hook for some
Yeah, and she
version.
has like these big darning needles in
Yeah.
there too
Mhm.
that probably come in handy, I assume, for some things.
Well, you have to sew in your ends. That's what they come in handy for.
Well, some people that are knitters use crochet hooks if they drop a stitch or some
Right.
stupid crap.
Exactly. Yeah, it's for something. I don't know what, but they do.
I was just surprised to see a crochet hook in her stuff. So, anyways, I'm so cool with it. And I'm glad you guys put up with my weirdness while I sit here and knit or
Well, you're not.
crochet. Now I got 2 balls of
Cool.
frayed up crap.
Yep. Now you got to untangle them.
That's all part
Did you
of it.
did you
right?
cut them off? Is that what you did?
She cheated.
No, it's just yarn I found.
Oh, that's what you
Just-
found. Oh, like
I
that?
found. Yeah. It's already like that.
Gotcha.
I think I have a scarf my mom made me from this blue one. Well, she made it for my husband. I think it's the remnant of that. But she knitted it. She didn't crochet.
Mhm. Knitting takes a lot longer to do, but the stitches are very much different. You get a whole different texture, obviously.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to like, how do you discern whether something was knitted or crocheted when you look at it? How do you know?
Well, if you put them side by side, you can tell. You can definitely tell.
If you're a knitter or you're a crocheter, you can
Yeah,
notice. Probably.
you can see it. It's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's
you know.
very obvious. I can tell too.
Yeah, so yeah. I'd say for me, most crocheting, the stitches are bigger generally, even with a smaller hook, and it's a different way the stitch is done as well. So, but yeah.
Well, hopefully one of these days I will not be ignorant and I will know the difference. That's what I'm hoping for.
Well, very seldom do you see knitted blankets. You see
I have
crochet.
a giant knitted blanket. My mom made me a giant knitted blanket. It's on my bed
Now
right
Is
now.
it squares?
It's just a big, gigantic knitted blanket. A whole, not squares or nothing. It's just the
Wow, that's
same.
very unusual because you have
I
to have
know.
extenders. She had to have one heck of extended
I
circular.
think she had like the knit hooks had like a big wire between the two of them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
Like pulled.
Yeah, because you can get some that you can put extenders in, and extender. But that's like a pain in the butt.
Because it's huge. It's a huge blanket, man. And I appreciate it now so much more now that she's dead than I did when she was alive, which really pisses me off because I never really told her how much I loved it. But I've had it for like 25 years. She made it for me a long time ago.
But
But
you
now it's
know,
on the bed.
yeah, now like to do a knitted blanket. So you see how long it takes to make a crocheted blanket. I mean, you've seen Barb, and the amount of time that it takes to knit a blanket is substantially more.
Oh yeah,
Substantially more.
just to do a sweater takes a long time, and a
Mhm.
scarf takes a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dash is saying that she knits blankets all the time. So there you go.
Wow, good on you. That's amazing.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think crocheting just seems simpler to me because you only got the one hook, basically. Like when I go to the doctor, like if you're going sitting in to wait for a mammogram or whatever, they always put all the women. If you're going for any kind of procedure, there's always bitches in there crocheting and stuff. You got some that are on their cell phones, and you got the other ones that are crocheting, and you're like,
And that bothered me. I didn't like that. I'm sitting there with 20 other women. We're all in a Johnny's, and we all know we're going to get our boobies squished and touched and
but people are crocheting in there, so it's like whatever. I wanted to be a crocheter instead of sitting there on my phone.
I hate feeling like I'm part of a meat line.
I've never had one. Do not intend to have one.
Don't go do it because they'll just try to
Just
scare
putting
you
it
to
out
death.
there. Yeah, no, I have no intention.
I'm not doing any more of them. Even though I already have cancer, I am not going
well,
in for any more of that shit because
yeah,
they put radiation in your body. It's bad.
yeah,
It's not good. And I think after the age of 60, who gives a shit anymore? Because there's not anything they're going to really do. If they go in there and try to do something to you, it's going to make you worse than if you just let it take its course. That's the way I feel. Just let it take its course.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, my grandmother, she died of cervical cancer that spread,
Yeah.
and she suffered at the end. I mean, she suffered. When she went into the hospital, she went in, and it was the old-fashioned hysterectomy where they cut you open. Now they do it a little bit differently. But when she was in the hospital, um, having that done, she got up on her own because she had to go to the bathroom, and she rang for the nurse, and the nurse didn't come in. No one answered her. So she went to the bathroom on her own, and she fell, and her stitches split open. And all of her insides were all over the bathroom floor. She was trying to put it back inside her stomach. And she's screaming, and it took forever for the nurses to come. She went downhill super fast after that. And she was never right even after that. I remember us all going to the hospital as a family. I was like about 22, 23 years old. I ended up sitting with her until she passed away. But to me, it always bothered me. If I ever had cervical cancer, I don't want to suffer like that ever, ever, ever. It should have been a very quick procedure, but that whole incident of her in the hospital, my grandfather didn't want to sue or anything. He should have sued the hell out of that hospital. But nope, nope. So she had to have 2 surgeries to get that all fixed.
Well, that was like 40 years ago, though, It's
Yeah.
different now. Like cervical cancer, they can go in and whip you out, in and out easily. And they do everything. They don't cut you open for that shit anymore. They just go up
Yeah,
inside.
they wanted to go in and rip all of her, well, back then they did anyways. Once you're at a certain age, the doctors didn't care if you still had your ovaries and your cancer. Oh, take everything out. Don't need it no more. Same
That's
thing
true.
with boobies. Oh, you got cancer. Yeah, we're just gonna take both of them. We're not even gonna test it. We're just gonna grab them both and out you go.
I wonder who the first female gynecologist was, because that woman made the breakthrough to where we'd have women gynecologists instead of male gynecologists.
Yeah.
That was a big breakthrough, I think, for a lot of women. Because I feel like both of my babies were, my what do they call the guy that delivers your baby?
We do what
Obstetrician.
Yeah, the obstetrician. I had a male. And he was from India. He was really nice. I liked him. And both of my kids, they were born 11 months apart, so I had the same doctor for both of them. But after that, I'd always had a male gynecologist, and then all of a sudden, females started coming about in the 80s, and then it's just way better to go to a female doctor, I think, for that. If they're going to be looking up.
I never had a female doctor for that. But then after Brandy was born, that was it. There was no more going. That was my last pap smear. Was when my daughter Brandy, and she's almost 40. I have not had a pap smear in 40 years. Like nobody ever again is going to put anything up inside me and check out for anything.
I went for a really, really long time, and I got when I turned 62, and I got my Medicare. No, when I got my Medicare when I turned 65, I went in and did a pap smear and all that junk, just for the hell of it. But I hadn't been probably in 20 years too, Barb. Like, who cares? You're with the same person. It's not like you're out being sexually active and psycho. So why do you need to go get a pap smear? It's just stupid. If you're not doing anything to make you need to get one, you don't. If you're not having yeast infections, then you don't
Well,
have to.
then yeah, they're gonna check for all of those nice little diseases that you catch for having sex, but what they're looking for too is cancer.
Yeah, they're looking for cervical cancer, basically, is what they say they're looking for. But I hate that. I always hated going to the gynecologist. It's just like the most, I just hate that. I hate the whole procedure. It sucks. It's worse than a mammogram to me. Way worse. Where'd you go, Jeannie? What the hell?
She
She didn't
flew
even
the
tell me
coop.
she was leaving. She did an Irish goodbye.
Exactly.
Wandered off.
Yep. Juju is here.
Juju, I gotta get my chat back up.
I was supposed to mail Spanky's card today,
Great,
but
35 years ago, my mother died of colon cancer. That's why I am so militant about carnivore diet and no sugar. Makes me cry.
that's true. That's so true. Just stay on top of it and don't let them give you
That's
tests.
theory would be.
Tests are crazy.
Hi, Juju. I feel like I haven't seen you for a while, Juju. I don't know why. I just feel like I haven't seen Juju for a couple of days.
I don't know. I thought she was
She's been
here.
here.
I thought so
Has she
too.
been here? They
Yeah, I did last
detected my
night.
mother dead to take all of her cancer out. They would have to stitch her from her vagina all the way to her rectum. And that was a
That's
radical
awful.
act 30 years ago. Ugh.
Can you imagine trying to recover from that? It's just like Barb. It's just like your brown rice story, and you think about your starfish being all stretched and stuck and poop stuck in there. Could you imagine if they had to cut you open there?
You can't even
How
sit.
long
You would have to lay on your side in bed. You wouldn't be able
How
to
would you
sit
go
up.
poop? You would get so constipated because your butthole is so sore you don't want to even go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So it would cause a lot of problems. I don't want to have any kind of weird surgery like that. That just seems super scary to me. Not worth the trouble.
Lizzie says, I have one on my bedroom door because I like my door open and I love it. I'm in a 1-bedroom apartment. I like it. The wind can pass through. What is she putting up on her bedroom door?
A knitted blanket. A knitted blanket.
Oh, a knitted blanket. Okay. Geez, oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Where are you going? What are you doing? Who are you going to do it with?
Where are you
How
going?
are you made now?
What mate are you gonna go visit now?
Yeah, Jeannie.
She never calls us mate.
I
She
thought
never
you
wants to
loved
mate
know.
us.
Yeah, she never calls us mate. Huh?
No.
Oh, what? Well, just as well. Hey, imagine the rumors.
Don't you want to mate with me too?
We thought you loved us, Jeannie.
I do. You damn Yankees. No, I gotta do some stuff. But I'll probably be in chat, coming back and forth.
You're gonna eat, right? You're going to eat. Admit
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Then I gotta put my bins out and unpack. Haven't unpacked properly yet. I got stuff to do.
You haven't even unpacked your shit from your trip yet?
Not all of it. No.
I know. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah,
I know. I hate that part too.
Exactly. Yeah.
But hey, it's been a blast.
Next time you need to ask permission before you go.
Yeah. Don't just like leave us. Like where the hell is she?
I thought
That's
I
why
thought I heard
she tried to leave, and then she came back, and then she realized why it was better just to leave without saying anything.
Right.
Yeah.
It's easy just to go poof and disappear. Anyway, it's been fun as always. And I'll catch you ladies later.
All right.
Jeannie.
Okay.
Bye, mate. Bye, mate.
Bye, mate.
See you, mates.
You would be my best mate, but since I'm not your mate, you can only be my mate.
There you go. You've been like demoted, Jeannie.
Oh.
Do you have the best mate?
I'm used to
We're
that.
lame. We're lame, Jeannie. I apologize for us Americans being so stupid
No, I was gonna
about
say-
being mates.
No wonder I'm so tired. I've got all these mates all of a sudden.
Who knew, right?
I need some sugar for energy.
Right?
Love you guts.
Love you, guts.
Love you guys.
Love
Love
ya.
you guts.
Bye.
We love you too.
Okay. Catch you later.
Bye-bye. You gotta love those matey people.
Right?
It's so funny. How come we don't call each other mates?
I know, right?
Because
because we
George-
instantly think of sex when we think of mates.
Pretty
That's
much.
true. They've ruined the word mate for us because
Yeah.
it means mating, basically.
Exactly.
So yeah, the English language is the English language is so weird. American English is so different than like in Georgie's land.
I
you
know,
And
right?
yeah, like we're so different the way we
A
talk.
lift. A lift is an elevator. A lift.
I know. That's so crazy. But well, now a Lyft is a car, like a Uber, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
It's really
All the different
confusing.
connotations of the same word, you know?
And then there's fag.
Yeah.
I know. Because my mom said, well, I used to smoke fags from the gutter when I was a little girl. That just meant a cigarette that
Yep.
someone else had already smoked. It's called a fag.
Yep.
And
Gotta go outside and have me a fag. And I'd be like, what?
Yeah.
it means you're relighting a cigarette that had already been smoked.
Yeah.
That was the fag that I know of from my childhood. It's just bizarre.
George just
Where
came in and said,
did
where my Aussie mate go? She just left. George, you just
Is Jo-
missed her. Is that time of night already? Holy moly.
I know, right? I had to look at the clock too. It's like, wait a minute, is it already? Is he on early?
Some of us have to work tomorrow.
It's 9:15 for me.
12, 14, 15 here.
Oh, you're already in tomorrow then. I'm not in Tomorrowland yet. Still Monday.
Still Monday.
Monday.
Da da.
I got some tomato plants today. I put them in the ground. And I put the little wire around them and did all this shit today.
Do you guys
just been
do a
doing
garden
gardening.
every year?
I don't dare to because we keep freezing. I don't dare to put nothing yet.
Well, we were
Yeah.
supposed to get rain tonight at 10 o'clock, but I don't know.
It's
I haven't
going down
looked at
in
the
the
weather.
20s here tonight.
Yeah, which means we can't plant nothing outside yet.
It's been a really long, crazy winter for everybody, really. I haven't had to. I've used the air conditioner maybe twice. A couple of weeks ago, we had like a spell where it was 80 degrees and it got hot, and so I turned it on for a little while. But mostly, it's just been cold, and I don't care. It's nice.
It needs to be Juju, yes. Annabelle, Jeannie, Lainey, and I hang out with DC Rebuild. I never catch him. I think I go to bed.
He usually comes on after you. Sometimes
I listen for a while, but I usually fall asleep. Depends on how the conversation is, whether you stay really engaged listening or if it just kind of, sometimes it just drones you off.
Yep. I think that about a lot of the different lives, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, like you listen, you start listening, but it just takes your mind off of regular stuff, and then next
correct.
thing you know, you go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't because it wasn't interesting. It's just because I don't know. I don't know what the real word would be to use for it. I wouldn't want to say they bored me to death, because that's not the truth. They don't bore you. They just
No,
take
I
your
think
mind
it's,
off
I think
of.
you just kind of get relaxed and you're just,
Yeah, because that's how I do with Barb on a lot of on the nights that are not like here.
Mm-hmm.
If she's just talking, when she's just talking to chat, when it's not a live thing like this one,
Yeah.
When it's not panel night, anyways, you can listen to Barb, and then Barb has like these spaces in between. You can kind of hear her maybe crocheting.
I get like no one's talking, and I'm like, seriously? And then finally I get so tired of trying to stay awake and entertaining that it's like, all right, it's 1:00, 1:30, I'm going to bed.
Oh, and that's okay,
Yeah.
So.
It is okay, because that's what happens. Like you'll say, well, there's 32 people in the chat, but nobody's saying anything.
Talking. And I'm like, what, is everyone sleeping?
Exactly. Yeah.
We're just all
It's really hard to type and crochet at the same time.
Well,
Yeah.
I know,
Well,
and I
it's
get
hard
that.
to be by yourself and chit-chatting, and no one's talking back, so you have no idea what more can I say. I've been on now for 4 hours. I've talked straight for 4 hours.
It's got to be hard.
Yeah.
But that's what's relaxing about the channel on those nights, is because you can kind of sleep to it.
You know what I'm going to end up doing? If I don't feel like leaving, I'm just going to read Duncan Smart's book and just read it. People don't want to talk to me. I'll talk to them if they just want to listen to my voice while they're laying.
I think you need to be careful about that, Barb, just from a copyright position.
Oh, I think it'd be all right with Duncan.
Well, I
don't think Duncan would care.
But I'm not talking about from that. I mean, like from YouTube's position. I've heard other people say they can't read certain books aloud on their channel.
Oh, really? I did not
Yes,
know
that's
that.
why I'm saying that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can like summarize it, but if you're literally reading the book.
Yeah, like don't read it verbatim. Just say, I just read a paragraph of this book. And then
okay.
Then capitalize on what you just read, and
it's kind of like the music thing, playing other people's music, kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, George changed his name.
What did he change it to?
Purple Coconuts.
Oh, he's still Purple Coconut.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Hey, if the shoe fits, right? Go with it.
Lizzie just now figured out George changed his name. It's been a while. Where is George? I don't see any of this shit.
Can we pray for Annabella, the happy carnivore?
What happened?
Sandy, let Mr. know she needs prayers and help. I am afraid to watch as she's so sweet. Sandy said she's crying hard on video. What?
Oh, no.
I don't know who this person is, but I'm sad.
She is really sweet.
Who is she, Terry?
Annabella, I'm sure you've seen her before on here. Well, not this channel specifically, but she her channel is small. She cooks things, but she has cancer
Oh.
too.
Oh.
There was someone that I watched today, or it might have been Annabella has a skin cancer scare. Oh, okay, it's not the same one. I was watching somebody today that
She probably got a
saying
bad skin.
goodbye. This was her last video. She's saying goodbye because she only has a few more days to live. And I don't know why I watch that type of stuff, but it's just, someone comes on and what they say in the description is, I'm saying goodbye. So you go and watch it and you find out they're saying goodbye because they're dying. And that's just so sad.
It's very, very sad. Yes.
It is scary. And when you get stuck in this position, where you've got cancer and then you got to go through all this bullshit, every time you have to go in and get a scan, you get anxiety knowing that you got a scan coming up, and and you feel so nervous, and you feel really good after it's over and they say, oh, there's nothing showing bad, but man, it's just the stress of the scan is enough to make you get cancer. I'm telling you, it's just, I hate
All of
it.
it.
It's so stressful.
Yeah.
So stressful. Yeah, Annabella's sweet. You should just look at one of her videos. She's just a sweet girl, and it's sad. And she's been trying so hard, and she's super strict carnivore, and she's doing really good at it. But she's still having a lot of trouble.
Now, is she doing carnivore because she found out she had cancer, or was she doing carnivore anyways and then she came down with skin cancer?
I'm not sure. I think she went carnivore after. I think she was already kind of like a keto person prior, and then she got. But I'm not. I can't say. I don't know for sure. But I know she's been really good about. She eats a lot of lamb. She's. You just have to look her up, and then you would see.
Annabella has a deep cyst in her inner thigh.
She has to move. Now they want her to move. That's such bullshit. Like, why are they making people move? You shouldn't have to move all the time when you're sick, especially. I think she lives. Where does she live? Doesn't she live in Oregon? Is she the one that's in Oregon? I think she lives in Oregon. I'm not positive.
What's really sad is people, they get things like cancer or whatever, and they can't work, then they lose their medical help because they no longer have a job, and then you could sign up for disability, but it takes forever to get it. Can take a year. So now you lose your place to live and you're dealing with cancer and don't have insurance. It's the most ridiculous thing.
I mean, I'm glad I got it after I was old. So I would hate it if I got it when I was young, because you got to jump through a whole bunch of hoops to keep your shit together. At least with mine, Medicare covers all my stuff that I've been doing. It hasn't cost me really any money. Little bits here and there, but nothing major. But Annabella, she's like, I don't know, she's like, she's not young either. She's in her 50s or 60s, I think. Oh, she's in Australia?
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
And I'm
Yeah.
thinking the other girl. There's another girl too, similar. Well, damn. Jeannie, she's one of your mates. Go over there and help her out. Queensland, Australia. You know, Australia is so huge, and we don't really know anything about Australia. You know,
It
like
is.
we barely
It is
even know.
big.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. I mean, America's big too, and most of us
Mhm.
haven't been to like that many states or anything like that. And I know Australia is huge too. And they have kangaroos, and we don't have them here.
That they
I went out
do.
today and I went and bought a bunch of bird seed and shit for my squirrels that I've been feeding. And it's just so fun to feed them and watch them come up and eat them and stuff. They make this big old mess out there, and then I have to go out and sweep up
I'm
all
gonna
these
say they
shells.
make a big mess, and they're little
Oh,
piggies.
I know they are piggies. Like it costs, because my husband's like, "Well, how much does this cost?" And I said, "Who cares?" I go, "It's free to watch these squirrels eating these things, and it's just so fun to watch them out the window." We made a big old. I have like this little squirrel sanctuary out there now, so it's pretty fun out my living room window in the mornings.
When I lived in this one apartment, and it was considered a basement apartment, but it was not like, it was the ground floor, but not technically. It was down on the ground floor, was like where there was storage, like storage bins and stuff. So we were one up, but it was still at ground level. And so I've I had two dogs at the time, and on the living room window, I went and bought, it's a box that you put on the outside of your window that you can feed the squirrels and the birds in. And my dogs would lay on the windowsill because the couch was up against the window. They would lay on the windowsill. Oh my gosh, and just go crazy when the birds flew away for the most part, but the squirrels, man, they would like taunt the dogs. You know, they would the dogs would be like barking and scratching, and they those squirrels didn't give a shit. You know, they just was like, "Hey, I'm out here, you can't touch me," you know, kind of thing. So that's what you need for your
There's
living room window.
When I
well,
had
that's
when I lived in Texas, I used to keep my dining room door open to the backyard, and there'd be squirrels out there. Well, Missy, she used to love just laying, you know, i- in front of the door, and just look out through the door. Well, the squirrel used to come every single day and just play right there, and right there, right, like not even a foot away from the other side of the glass of the door. And
Yeah,
Missy would go crazy, but the
yeah.
squirrel would just be like dancing around
they,
like
they
he's
don't
Be
they
like,
don't.
ha
I
ha
know they don't
ha,
care.
you can't touch me.
and that was like an everyday routine between
Yeah.
the squirrel and baby. It was so, not baby, Missy. It was so
Where is
funny.
baby, by the way? We haven't seen her tonight.
She's laying in her bed. Did she eat all her
The
food? No,
squirrel, the
she ate.
squirrels are so cute, man, and they're so fast, and they're so agile, and they're so crazy the way their movements are. They're just so specific with everything that they do. It's just so fun to watch them. And then we have these blue jays that come down, and they kind of fight. They'll dive bomb the squirrel while the squirrel is trying to eat some nuts, and the blue jay will dive bomb the squirrel, and the squirrel will run off, and the blue jay will get in there, but then the squirrel will come back. So we're just watching. It's like MMA, It's like we're watching these crazy bird
Exactly.
squirrel
Yeah.
fights. So and I have it set up like it's right below my living room window. I have like a tree stump that's sitting there, and then I put the seeds and the nuts and stuff on there, and so I just raise the blinds up in the morning, and then we can just watch them. It's
Cool.
pretty fun. I know. And I'm like, okay, this is what me and my husband are talking about. Okay, we're old now, and we're just sitting here watching squirrels out the
Watching the
window.
squirrels and the birds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not free because you got to feed them. So it's still not free entertainment because you still got to feed them to get the entertainment.
Well, you
Sure.
have to put out the buffet for them, you know.
Crying.
Yeah.
I have not watched yet. I will. Cry Wear My Heart on the Sleeve. I tried first. Saw Barb's video. What is her channel's name?
Oh crap!
Not just
Is it that
Annabelle,
sad? Is she crying in it? Let me go look.
Sandy, I know life doesn't discriminate and good people suffer, but I hate injustice. Yeah, I don't know who this person is. I might and I might not know him. I don't know.
You've probably seen her before in someone else's chats. Oh, this is sad.
Yeah, I was watching this one woman that I watched because she was a prepper. She's a prepper channel. And she came, this was just this year, I think, like maybe 2 months ago. And she came across and saying she just found out she had cancer and it's like behind her eye or something. So she was going to go blind. No, it wasn't in her eye, in the back of her eye. It was in her throat. She's got throat cancer. So they told her they needed to go in and she could lose her vocal cords. So she was going in to have this surgery and she'll be coming out of it unable to talk, blah, 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 blah. She goes in for the surgery. They take something, the lump, they didn't take her vocal cords like they had planned. They tested it, it came back, no cancer. So how did it go from cancer to no cancer?
No cancer. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Well, I had a girlfriend. She had throat cancer, and she went in for surgery. And she went to UC Davis, which is a big old thing here in California where you go. But when they got back in there and we were actually doing the exploratory stuff, it was on her tongue, and they took her tongue out.
Oh,
So when she woke up from her surgery, she had no tongue, and then you can't swallow. When your tongue doesn't work, your tongue does a lot of shit. And she was miserable. She only lasted a year after that. It was awful. So,
Gosh.
yeah, the whole throat cancer thing, that's scary because you don't know what else it's going to affect. Because if they cut your tongue off,
yeah, I knew someone that had it in the esophagus and they had to remove that, so he had to eat through a tube.
Yeah, and then it's not fun. And my girlfriend, she had to have the tube. It was in her stomach. I would go visit her, and she'd pour beer in there. She'd pour beer into her tube because she used to drink beer and smoke cigarettes, which is probably what caused the cancer, of course.
Probably.
Or but I don't think
Annabelle
that's
the
the
happy
cause.
carnivore.
The cause is because your metabolic system is so fucked up that you can't fight off cancers, because everybody has cancer in their body. But if you keep your immune system good, you're okay. But when you let your immune system get haywire, your body can't fight it off. But if it gets your tongue or something, like colon cancer now, that's really easily figured out, I guess. So is cervical cancer these days. A lot of them are easy. But a lot of times, and I'm a firm believer in once you get a biopsy, you're screwed, because once they poke that needle into it, it leaks it out all over the place. I feel like that's what happened to me. They say, well, we have to find out what kind it is before we can treat it. So they talk you into it, and then they stick a needle in there, and then next thing you know, it goes all over the place. So that's the scary part about the biopsy situation. And I don't know how I would do it again if I had to do it again. A lot of people are just trying to. I was in a lot of pain with mine, and it was growing really, really fast. And I didn't know what else to do, So then you let them biopsy it. And the next thing you know, you're getting radiation and chemo and all this shit. And
It's got to be rough.
it is. It's overwhelming crap.
Sandy says my brother had tongue cancer. They rebuilt his tongue from meat from his inner wrist.
No, they rebuilt his tongue. Aww.
Wow.
Well, that's cool. Well, at
That's
least that's
amazing.
possible. See, it depends on what kind of doctor you have too, If you got doctors that are willing to do those kind of things, everybody doesn't get a good doctor.
We were just talking about you, darling.
Did she make an appearance? Well, look at that.
She goes, I heard you say maybe.
I love you too, darling.
Here we are.
She's not mad at you anymore, I guess, huh?
No.
She forgave you.
She forgave me.
Dogs don't stay mad for very long.
No, they don't.
But
it was pretty funny. You just showing her the dress, and she would go off and hide.
That always cracks me up too.
And yeah, she didn't come out while Duncan was here, so it's
No,
it worked.
It did work.
I didn't even think about it until he said, "Oh, just cut her toenails. She'll be mad at you and be gone for a while." I'm like, "Oh yeah. Wait a minute, I don't even have to count her toenails. All I have to do is show her a dress."
I forgot about that part. So yeah.
Why are you gonna beat on me? Why do you have to beat on me?
It's every night.
Every night she has to go through a ritual.
Exactly, right? Every night.
It's called scratch and kiss.
Yep.
Scratch and kiss.
Yep. She's a crazy little girl.
Yeah, it's a spoiled little girl.
That too.
Yeah. Spoiled little girl.
It's okay. They deserve to be spoiled.
She doesn't even know that she doesn't even know she's a star. That's what's so funny.
Right? She'd probably be more obnoxious if she did.
Oh yeah. She'd be worse.
Right.
Typical girl, just gonna lay there and just spread her legs wide open.
Right. Just love me, pet me, rub my belly, give me belly rubs.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Don't trim my nails because I'm gonna get more fierce.
Right. I'll take you out.
Yeah, you got a couple of long ones. We're gonna have to trim them.
Yeah, you'll be all scratched up.
The last time I did them with my husband about 2 weeks ago or so, man, it's so hard because he can't just hold there's like a sweater I put her in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to hang them, but he can't hang them. And it's like, Ron, just hold on to it. Just hang her there. And he's like all thumbs or something.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot of technical difficulties during those times.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, I'm talking about you and your nails. Your nails are getting long again. You need to get them trimmed. We're going to have to remember to say something to Brandy.
Won't your granddaughter hold her for you while you're doing it, or vice versa? No.
I'd be afraid that Emma would go, ooh, she's moving, and drop her.
Oh, your daughter that lives with you?
No, I have to do Brandy. Brandy's my dog person.
Gotcha. Well, I figured since they had a dog that they might have, don't they have to clip the other dogs now?
No,
So,
no, they don't. They'll take money off to get it professionally done.
oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes sense then now that you say that. Yeah.
And Mom is just too cheap.
Good night, Lisa.
Yeah. Good night.
Mom's too cheap. So, so we gotta hang you in a sling in the shower and see if we can do what we can do.
Right?
I've actually trained
Yeah,
my
I'm
dogs.
watching you.
I
Yeah,
actually
I
trained my
am.
dogs. Trained
Bye.
my dogs when the time they were pups to let me handle their paws, and I actually started out using the Dremel on them. And it got to the point where I'd pull the Dremel out. My Great Dane would jump up on my bed and fall asleep while I did her nails.
That's
Well, I had to
fun.
take my dogs to get groomed because they were poodles. So they just did them there, of course.
Yeah.
So. All right, Barb. I did 5 more circles tonight.
Well, I got a bunch of these.
So
What's the number, Barb? You say a bunch, but you didn't say the number. I
oh,
want
you had
to
to
hear
do
the
your
number.
centers.
6.
I
I
did.
got 8 here.
Yeah, I did my centers all at one time. Once I decided what
I've
I'm
been
gonna.
doing them 10 at a time.
Yeah, I decided. Once I decided how big I was, I'm like, I'm making all my circles, because that's what I do. I kind of do all once. I did one complete one just to see, if that's kind of what I wanted. But yeah, so let me think here. I have 10, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 circles and one complete. So
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 complete. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 circles. And then 10 of these.
I have 3 complete, 1 circle, and 6 of the centers.
cool. That's great. Very good.
I have 0. I have 0 complete. So.
You
Well,
got
if I
what?
had, but if
You
I
had
hadn't
one.
start-
You had one chain string complete.
I have 1 chain.
well, if I hadn't started using the wrong crochet hook and messed everything up, I'd have about 35 of the centers done.
Well, you know what? Sometimes you have to. You don't know until you use the yarn with the hook.
Yep.
So it's all good. It's all
And
good.
I think if I ever do this again, I'm gonna use a different yarn for the center. I'm using the I love this yarn from the Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
And the color I chose is very, very slippery.
Oh.
So that makes
Sometimes
it
that
challenging
happens
as
too.
well.
Yeah. So
I love this yarn though.
I do too. I love it. I love it too. It's just that the texture of this yarn is so different than the textures of the other yarn that I've used that are I love this yarn that is just like it's so slippery that it doesn't want to you know how you weave in for like when you get the center of the circle done and right okay you can weave in your ends. Yeah, the ends don't want to stay woven in. It's so slippery.
yeah, that makes it a challenge for sure. So some yarns you just never know. Like the Karen Simply Soft is very slippery to me too. So
yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Well,
I'm enjoying the project so far. I love the way this. Like I said, I've got 3 complete squares done, and I like how it's looking. It's amazing how much in the skein I'm using. It's amazing how much green there is in the mermaid. It's just like wow. I've got one square where the entire circle is nothing but a green color.
Sandy, we have known each other a long time from Mitch's chat. You always You're always there for other channels. Thomas, your son, and Tuka, your man. Yes, sweetie. Tuka is Sandy's man?
Don't know. Night, Sandy.
No, they just tease each other on the.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, girls, it's going on 1 o'clock, and I'm working, so
Okay.
I gotta.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna try to play this song. See if you guys recognize it. I
Oh,
might-
no. Oh. Thought you were talking about a different song. Never mind.
No. It's kind of like upside down.
Isn't that
Can you
like
tell what that
Dinah?
was?
Dinah.
Good
Dinah.
night, lady. It's called Good Night, Ladies.
Good night, ladies.
Night,
Yeah,
ladies.
that's what. Yeah, I knew the tune, but
Yeah, I knew the tune, but I didn't know the
I
name.
couldn't think of the name. I kept thinking like Dinah, blow your horn is what I was thinking, but I knew that was wrong somehow. You know what I mean? But I'm like, no,
Well,
I know
it's
it.
a harmonica. Harmonica songs are crazy.
Yeah. So, anywho, girls, I'm gonna head off. So,
All
good night,
right.
everybody. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody in the chat.
I'm
So,
gonna go too.
have a good night, sweet dreams, everybody. So,
See you later, Debbie.
see you later.
Sweet dreams.
Babies beating up Barb.
Baby's crazy.
Crazy baby, right? Right? So, anyhow, night night.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Oh, Barb, before I go,
Oh,
when
Terry
do you
left
want,
too?
yeah, she said she was leaving. Before I go, when do you want to meet?
Um, we can. When's easier for you? Thursdays is very hard for me because I have so many meetings in a row.
Yeah, let's do Wednesday.
All right,
Um,
Wednesday.
you tell me, if you want to tell me what time.
Whenever that's easier for you, because I have nothing. Later in the day is best for me, like around 5, 6 o'clock. I don't know.
I have a chiro appointment after work on Wednesday, so I would say probably around 7:30,
Yep,
7:30 ish.
yep. Seven,
You know, I'll
7:30,
message
yeah.
you and you just let me know. I'll message you maybe whenever I get home,
Okay.
and then you let me know when you're ready. How
All
does
right.
that sound?
That sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Sweet dreams.
Night night. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Well, another one bites the dust. Now it's just you and I. Just you and I. I'm leaving too, Dash says. Good sleep. Night night.
Night, Dash.
Do you know this Annabelle? Or
No, I
Annabella?
don't.
No, I don't either.
I don't know a lot of people who have carnivore channels and stuff. Because the only group that I've really been with before I came to see you was SBG, and they don't really promote a lot of YouTube different YouTube influencers and stuff. So
Of
you
course.
really don't. You really
Not very many do.
you really don't hear about all the different people that have YouTube video or YouTube channels. So it's like,
That's why I like the community that we're developing here because we talk about other people. Not we talk about other people's channels
yeah.
and they can come in, talk about their channel, put their It's almost like a community hub type of thing where different people.
If it's like if you SVG you have a channel, they'll let you post that. But here they're like, hey, have you heard of this person's channel? No, I haven't. Oh, okay, here's the link. They don't do that.
And yeah, we do that all the time. It's just part of the norm.
Yeah.
I've been on people's channels where you aren't even allowed to bring up somebody else's channel. And I could never understand that.
That's why you guys you'll look at me and say, well, do you know this person? It's like, no. And like the only reason I heard of Butter Bob is what's the other Bill Knott is because they've talked about them in SVG. And then the carnivore cure Todd Bachnes interviewed Butter Bob right after he came back.
Yeah.
So, and the other reason I heard about Bill Knott is because they've talked about Bill Knott in SVG. Otherwise, I wouldn't know who they were.
Well, I didn't know who Butter Bob was until, he's back. I didn't know anything about him. And people are talking about how Butter Bob is back. And I'm like, who's Butter Bob? And everyone was talking about how great Butter Bob's back. Yeah, he's been gone for 10 years. And I'm like, who is Butter Bob? I didn't know who he was. Barb missed you last night. Was not feeling well all day. A bit off today, but can't sleep without you. Oh, like the song Can't Live Without You.
I'm kind of sad that they canceled the Chicago meetup. I was really kind of looking forward to it.
Yeah. I had a feeling because they were talking about canceling it and stuff a couple of different times. So
yeah,
I'm glad I didn't try to do that one because I would have been disappointed.
Dr. Gilt asked me if I was going to make it to my phone. I said no, because they're out of tickets. And he said, well, they might be doing if enough people show.
If living is without you.
If they have enough interest, they might do a second showing.
If living is without you.
Now, what is this meetup in Michigan that everybody's talking about?
Kalamazoo. It's just like a day trip. The tickets cost about, I don't know, together probably around $100, maybe a little bit more. But I'm going up there. I'm going up there the night before, and staying there 2 nights, even though it's just a 1-day thing.
Yeah.
During the day, it's like for 5 hours, and then there's an evening function as well. I think it's like get together and dinner type of thing. So.
Well, see, my problem is I have a vehicle. I could drive. I just don't have a car. And so it makes it hard to get to any of the meetups.
Yeah, that's understandable. You can always check into buses and stuff like that.
Yeah. That's why I thought it was really nice that Jerry was going to let me ride with her to Chicago to go to that meetup.
Yep, they had one here in March last month. They had like a small meetup. There was like probably 20 of us, and we met at a restaurant in a room that they put aside, like a patio type room.
Yeah.
And we all had our dinner and or lunch, and just hung out talking. That's all.
Well, see, until I came to your group here, I didn't know anybody in Wisconsin that was carnivore. And I mean, I've asked in SBG, hey, anybody in around Madison or anything that's carnivore, that I know of one person that lives in Wisconsin that's in SBG that's doing carnivore.
Good night, Ellen. Thank you for coming.
And he's out by Milwaukee. So
Yeah, I know there's a couple of people that live around here. Let's see, Kalamazoo, September 5th. Robin Heron's Impact Festival. We're staying in the Holiday Inn West. Carrie, Kilts, Barb, Jerry, Amy, we're all going. Yeah, I did reservations today at the Holiday Inn West.
yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to do any reservations or buy a ticket or anything until the 1st of May anyway, because being on a fixed income, I get my
Yeah.
money once a month.
Yep, I got my tickets and I got my room. I got them both. Got it all for both things, the daytime and the evening. It's 2 separate tickets. I'm kind of excited because I didn't know when I was going. I thought it was just going to be George, but then I found out last week that Carrie and his daughter is going to be there. And then I think it was today or yesterday, last night, Kilts was going to be there. And Nelson, Dr. Nelson was going to be there. And I was like, wow. And of course, I knew Amy and Jerry. Well, I knew Amy was talking about going.
How do you site?
What?
How do you find the site and for where tickets and stuff are sold for this meetup?
I only heard about these because other people in the channel was talking about them. The boat that I've got coming up, one in September, I found out by someone talking about it. I think it was George was talking about it. Yeah, I think George told me about it. So that's when I went ahead and got tickets to go there because of George, who was Purple Coconuts. I didn't know about everyone else. I've had my tickets right when they first came out. As soon as I found out they were coming out, I grabbed them. I think it was probably even the same day as George. So that was, and I'm also going to one that is in Louisville in October, a month later. I don't have the rooms reserved yet for that. I got to get on the ball and get my. I keep forgetting to ask Amy what hotel she got. She's reserved in. So I got to get. I think it's 3 days there.
Yeah, I wish somebody would make a website for like all the different or make it where all the different meetups could be found so that we could find them.
Someone ought to do up a do up a 24/7 24/7, like live. Just keep it going 24/7. Don't even have to have someone there because a lot of people have those lives. Just to post dates of functions on the screen. So you can come in, check out the screen, find the dates of anything.
That something like that would be nice,
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Especially for those of us that are like still relatively new to the carnivore. It's like, okay, I'm starting to hear about all these meetups. How do I find out information about them?
George, where is my Laney girl? We're in our knickers. Yeah, I wouldn't have an answer to that. I have no idea. I know I go to Kerry Mann's. He's always promoting different ones every time he has a live. Um, I don't know. That's where I get a lot of my information from. Um, yeah, it's just listening to people talk and hear other people's lives. If you don't go to everybody's channel, you're never gonna find out. That's the reality of it. There might be some going on right now in your state. You may not know because you're not hanging out with the right people. Well, or those people.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it comes down. Yeah, Kills has meetups too. I don't know if he's got a calendar of his meetups. I think
No,
he does. He
has,
might.
he has a list, but the meetup that I was going to be able to go to within the next several months has been canceled. So yeah, they canceled the Chicago meetup that was supposed to happen the day after Carrie had his.
Yeah, and I found out about the one here in Columbus because I was in someone's channel that was promoting it. So I was like, oh, need to go. They gave me the information to go.
That's cool.
So it's just a matter of just hanging out in the right places, I guess. Like you know about two of them. You know about Kalamazoo.
Yeah.
Flying is almost as expensive as gas, George. Yes, flying is probably going to be even more expensive come September. You're going to get to the airport and they'll say, "Oh, we now charge extra for gas. You need to pay a gas tax of $500."
Mm.
Only know through channels. Hard to know them all. I have my favorites, like the small channels. Yeah. I'm I'm already getting kind of nervous about. Uh, I'm, I'm starting to get a little anxious. I'm like, all right, calm down, calm down.
What are you
Don't.
getting anxious about the meetups?
Yeah, just meeting all kinds of different people that I didn't know I was going to be meeting. Like with George, yeah, all right, that's cool. But now I find out that all these other people are going. Oh, you love me, do you? All right. I don't need your tongue in my mouth. Thank you very much. No, I don't need your tongue in my mouth. No, I don't want your tongue in my mouth.
Oh, my black girl name, I named him Black Magic because he's black, solid black, and I called her Pearl. I have the picture on my Microsoft window when I first opened my computer, like when it says log in. It's a picture of my Great Dane standing on my lap in my recliner, and she's literally taking her tongue and licking from me up my chin. And I put the picture was first taken, I put on Facebook a picture of it, and I said, Pearl can't control her liquor. And the way I spelled liquor was Licker. Like she couldn't control her tongue.
You're making it out like I'm famous or something, Terry. I'm not famous. Rick is famous. Everybody knows Rick.
Some of the smaller channels are just as important, if not more, than the bigger channels. Because the bigger channels,
Aw, Terry.
the
Are
bigger
You Are
channels,
Loved will be fun.
the bigger channels, you can get lost.
I wonder how big this is going to be. I have a feeling this is going to be big, bigger than I was thinking it was going to be, because I was thinking it was going to be like maybe 20, 30 people. I have a feeling it's going to be bigger than that. Ah.
I'm kind of glad that I decided to do the crochet with you guys. I've actually already learned 3 new stitches that I didn't know how to do before this. So it's actually been kind of interesting and fun to do.
What, be up here? Fun to do what?
I said doing this crochet along with you guys. I've already learned 3 new stitches that I didn't know how to do before this.
Ah.
Oh, Juan said that on his chat today. He said that his next crochet along is going to be a blanket.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I can't wait to see it, because, you don't know what kind of yarn you want until you see it. Is it going to be set up in a way that you can use multiple colors? Should it just be one solid color? I need to know so I can get my yarn, because I'm going to have to do mail order, and that could take a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So he's not given enough time to order yarn.
And he said he's going to learn how to knit too.
What's that?
He said he's going to learn how to knit as well.
Oh, yeah, he's been learning to knit all year.
And his next project that he wants to knit is a sweater.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
wow.
he's also been saying that for a year. He hasn't done it yet. He keeps talking about it.
Well, he showed the colors. He showed the colors today that he's going to use on the sweater.
Ah, okay.
So apparently he is making progress toward it.
Yeah, he's been doing things like scarves and stuff to practice knitting. 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 more.
That was another thing that I kept messing up on with the others centers that I did. I think I'd have 16 and I'd have 15 and I'd already tied off the yarn and everything. I can't believe I did that. Oh. I was getting a little frustrated with myself.
I'm constantly counting. Because I've done, once you do it once, you know better the next time.
And I've discovered I when I do like regular granny squares, I prefer the magic ring. But doing it with him, I think I prefer the chain 4.
Gemette. That's funny. Ugh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh.
Can you imagine her doing that? In the good old days, you parked your car at the airport, bought a ticket, and got on a plane. Now it's madness, not for me. It is. That's just the way it is, too. It's crazy. And you have to go, you can't bring something to drink with you anymore. You have to wait until you get through being checked and everything. And you go through, and then you can buy stuff before you get on the plane. But now a $1 bottle of water is now going to cost you $10. I think that's all deliberate. I mean, who can't tell water's water? I mean, come on. That's just all. It's just trying to get you to buy their expensive. Why does it cost $10 for bottled water?
Yeah, it's all about the money.
It's all about the money. And they know people are going to buy it because they want the water to go onto the flight with. Here I can say Bob is off. Bra is off. Nowhere. My bra's off. You think I wear a bra when I come in here? No. I'm not even dressed when I come in here. I got my jammies on. That's it. I'm naked as a blue jay.
What's a bra?
I know, right?
I'm only saying this because it's us. I only wear them when they're absolutely positively necessary.
Yep. I don't like them.
Well, at least we don't have to wear corsets anymore. Good Lord.
Sweating.
Is that a flannel nightgown, Bar?
What's that?
Is that a flannel nightgown?
Yeah, it is. I thought it was going to be cold out and would be cool in the house. But this room, if I close off the door, it can either be hot or ice cold. And right now it's hot.
So have you made anything else besides blankets and baby beanies?
Blankets and what?
The baby beanies?
Oh, I've always got something going. I make teddy bears. I got different teddy bears going. I make baby blankets. I've made pocketbooks. This is a pocketbook that I've made that I use every day.
That's pretty.
What is that? Oh, it's my wallet. It's coming through. But I've got tons of these. I've got so many of them in different colors. Right now I'm wearing the brown, using the brown one. I've actually had people stop me saying, "Oh, where'd you buy that? I like that. Where'd you buy that?" And I said, "I make it. I made it." But I have quite a few of those. Just I make my own dishcloths, washcloths. I don't buy them. I make them. Um, yeah, just a lot of different stuff. Um, bags that turn into blankets. I've made. Might have to get people to make that one. Summertime. It's like a beach bag. You can put all towels in there and your suntan lotion and bug spray, whatever. Keep it all in a bag and it turns into a blanket.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well, that one there I used for that one I used acrylic. The one thing about acrylic is that it stretches. That is made from big twist yarn. Actually Vortex from Joann's when Joann's was open. But normally I would use cotton. Yeah, that one's just Vertex yarn. But I'll make it out of both. Cotton, it won't stretch as much. Easier to wash too. This world is crazy and can be frustrating. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that bag there is acrylic. The only thing about acrylic is that it stretches. So the handle, because I like the big shoulder strap handle, so I can put it across my shoulder. And that there stretches, but the rest of it hasn't been too bad. So it hasn't been a bothersome because I only keep my wallet in it and I use it when I go to the grocery store. So it depends on what you're using it for. You can get away with acrylic because that one's acrylic. It's not cotton. We ought to do a cal after we finish this cal of just doing a bag. That might be fun to do. Find a free bag on one of the channels and make a bag. Summer bags. I love bags. So if I make a dishcloth square, should it be out of cotton yarn? Yeah, but you're just going to be making just to practice. But it should be out of cotton, but you can use whatever. You just make it. You're just practicing. The reason why you want to use cotton for things like dish rags, dishcloths, or washcloths is because they're much more absorbable.
And you're gonna throw them in the washer and dry them.
You're breaking up really bad. I can't understand. Yeah, you're breaking up.
I said you could also throw them in the washer and dry 'em. Easy.
Again, I can't understand what you're saying. You're breaking up, and it sounds like it's only every other word.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. What I said is the dishcloths made out of cotton are easier to throw in the washer and dryer as well.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. I had a great heavy duty crochet purse once. Don't know whatever happened to it now that I think of it. Yes, but I go by Juju as my family. Well, my little niece couldn't say my name, so they call me Juju. Okay, I will call you Juju. I just use Julie or Jem, whichever is easier to type at the time. Terry Girl, remember the crochet things that hung outside and you put a candle or a plant in it? Those I thought were considered,
Macrame.
yeah, macrame. Which I used to do as well. I used to do a lot of macrame back in the day. Man, you could make a project up pretty fast with macrame, just doing some knots. Would love to try it sometime. Macrame is how I pronounce that. Macrame. Too late. You retracted it, but we still saw it. Macrame was hippie stuff. Ha!
What made you decide to start doing panels and having people come up?
For a lot of different reasons, not for any one reason. Um, like for example, I was very, very shy and didn't like talking publicly. And opening up the channel, for example, just starting it, my very first time, just letting it all hang out and just said, "Hi, I'm Grandma and I'm doing carnivore and I'm a crocheter." Just talking helped me tremendously. So if I started a channel and people came up and we just chit chatted, a lot of people that are alone and are quiet and are like me, housebound. I was very socially inept. I didn't like being in social situations. It was easier for me to get through social anxiety being on a panel, and it's helping me beyond the panel. So, and panels are fun too. So, can you imagine going for 7, 8 hours, 6 hours on average, and you being the only one talking.
That would be rough.
Yeah. So panels also breaks that up for me. So a lot of, I heard or I seen someone say once, not in the channel, but from someone that used to be in the channel, that all Barbara does is sit back and crochets when there's a panel. And I thought, you're absolutely correct. She's trying to make it sound bad, this person, but I do it deliberately for that because I want all you guys to talk. I do it for 4 other nights a week. I do it 7 nights a week. What's wrong with if I just want to sit back and let other people talk? There's nothing wrong with that. Because
No.
the whole purpose is to get people to talk, get out of their shell, be courageous and come up here and chit chat. So there's nothing wrong with that. But that person was trying to make it seem like it was bad of me to sit back. And I say it all the time. I want people to come up and be a co-host, and chit chat and talk. Yeah, Jim, it says I'm shy. I am shy to panels. Not sure why. I can type, but talk in front of people, not ready. But one day, Gemma, Juju, you just might be ready, and you can feel safe up here. Even if you just come in and not say anything and just wave. You don't have to say anything. Just come up and wave. And maybe one day you'll feel comfortable to do that. Yeah, exactly, Jeannie. But that's all right. I don't feel, at first with all the naysayers that, I was feeling really bad, but the more I thought about it, it's like, no, I would still do the same things that I have been doing. So why would I feel bad about doing something that I'm okay with? Just
And like I think it was Juju said, it's nice to put the name with the face.
yeah, it is. It is nice.
No, it was Terry who said that. Sorry.
I don't want to put my face on the internet personally, and you don't have to. That's the great part of, having panels and not, you don't have to. You can be anonymous, and that's okay too. It's not forced upon anyone. It's about being retarded. This isn't something I would have done, a year ago. It's just not something I would have done a year ago. Nope. I could go on a channel and type. Now I've gone beyond just being on my channel. I've gone to other people's channels and being interviewed and stuff like that. A lot of big steps.
Yeah, Thomas was the first. Thomas is actually the only channel that I've been interviewed on. You're the second channel that I've actually gotten on and actually done like video chats and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just like I didn't think I would be doing this either, getting up on YouTube and talking and stuff. It's just, I mean, I'm normally outgoing in person, but getting on camera.
I know, right? Who would have thought that? And do you like it now?
Yeah, I do. I'm actually having fun, and I've had so many. I've had several people ask me. They asked me in Thomas's live and things when I'm gonna get my own YouTube channel, and I was like, I'm not quite sure I'm ready for that yet. So actually getting on here and being on the panels and things like that, it's actually helping me get more comfortable being on camera and talking. ending. So this is actually,
It's helping you, right?
yes, it is.
All right, that's what it's for.
And so,
Right now,
yeah,
I notice that you're quiet and you sit back, but I see you eventually going forward like you are now and just
I
chit
think a lot of times too, I'll start to say something and they're all talking all at the same time,
yeah.
so they don't hear me.
You just got to sit forward like you are, because when you sit back away from the camera, you can barely hear you.
Okay.
So right now, you sound fine,
Well,
and they're
I'll
just as
probably also I will probably also start wearing my headphones that I have because they have a built-in microphone.
yeah. It's just
Um,
that you sound like a little mouse back there.
well, that's part of the thing. I'm using the mic on my computer, and I don't have one of those like the boom mics or anything right now. I'm using just the mic on my computer, and
Yeah,
I noticed the night that I wore my headphones, you guys heard me a lot easier. It was easier to jump in on the conversations and stuff. So I might start making sure that on panel nights
yeah.
that my headphones are fully charged.
Barb, you will see my face on the email me and Michael soon. Okay. Terry says I wouldn't have done it either, Barb, but yet here we are. So weird, huh? Yep, yep. Now I have seen Jeannie on other people's panels, well, mostly DC's panel. I don't know who else she would have been on. Oh yeah, she did tarot reading. First time you talked into the camera seems weird. Barb's channel is a gateway drug. Terry, I only see you on Barb's. It's like Lori on Mitch and even Ellen. They don't go on panel. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen Terry on anybody else's now that I think about it. I've seen Jeannie on others. Well, I've seen her on DC's. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee.
Okay.
You're the boss lady. Gotta read the chat.
I've never. The only lives that I've been to has been here and on Thomas's channel and Carnivore here, which is Todd Bachnes. What time does Mitch go on? I don't blame you, Jeannie. The different time zones would confuse people. I agree. Barb does listen a lot. Where are you at, Juju? I agree. Amy is. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do, Terry. This is the first time I've done anything like that. So if you could go anywhere or and meet anybody, who would it be? Go ahead and go to the bathroom, Juju. It's okay. That's up for you to decide. Doesn't matter.
All right, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. And this time she wanted to go out too. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She didn't want to come in the house. She wanted to stay outside. I'm like, no, get your butt in the house. My ex-English teacher, as strange as that sounds, she is still alive as far as I know. Oh, you're all cold. Yes. You was having way too much fun out there, girl. She didn't want to come in. I had to keep calling her. She kept going into the dark shadows of the yard. You little brat. get me all scared. It's pitch black out there in places where my porch light don't work.
Night, G.
Night, G. Gotta get some Z's. Yeah, I should be going too and get some Z's. What time is it? 1:41. Morning, George just rang me. The car has automatically locked all the doors with the engine running and he can't get back in it. He's getting a lift home to get the spare key. Oh no! How did he manage to do that? Getting senile. Yep. I'd locked my keys in the car before, but not with it running.
I thought I'd lost the car keys for 4 days. Guess where the car keys were?
Where?
In the car.
Ah,
In the engine. In the ignition. The last place we thought to look.
he's pissed off at Pocho. Yeah, I'm sure he's feeling pretty stupid. Still haven't found the key? I wonder if it's like under your driver's car seat or something, like it might have slipped down and fallen out of your pocket or something.
Hi, Spanky.
Hey, Spanky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3 more stitches to go. I'd like to hang with Barb for a day and go on her treacherous walk through the neighborhood. Yeah, I got to do that tomorrow. I took today off, so I can't take tomorrow off. So, got to walk tomorrow. Yeah, today I absolutely did not want to do anything. It's like I just want to take the day off, and I did.
Now, when you start your centers, Barb, do you use the magic ring or do you do the chain 4?
I do chain 4. When I do my amigurumis and stuff, I'll do the magic circle. The reason why I don't on these is because I want a good solid start, and I feel like the chain 4 gives me a much better solid. If you're using slippery yarn on the magic circle, sometimes it'll come apart.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want that to happen on these. So, but it depends on what I'm making when I use a magic circle.
Yeah, I think not this week, but probably next week because the yarn was back on sale around the 1st of May in at Hobby Lobby. I think I'm taking the 3 other skeins of this pink back, and I'm getting a different brand because it is so dang slippery. It's not fun to work with. But I can't take the 1 skein back that I've already started, so I've got.
Yeah.
And I think I know what brand I'm gonna go with next. It's another one at Hobby Lobby, and I'll get like 800 and some yards for like $11. If I don't buy it when it's on when they have their 30% off sale. If I wait till the 30% off sale, I can get it for like 8 something.
I think I need 4 more. Poor Georgie. Hey, you. Are you being demanding, aren't you? You're being awfully demanding. You're being awfully demanding. Boy, I keep looking at that steak underneath me. Under my picture, that plate of steak eggs, and I want it. Like, oh, what a tease.
Yeah, before I go to bed, I may just throw a one of my last ribeyes into the fridge to thaw out for tomorrow. Do some ribeye and eggs for breakfast.
Why are you staring at me? Why are you staring at me? I know what you're trying to do. Stupid. You want me to pat you, but I just keep lifting my arms up. I knew that's what you were going to do, just so I can pull you down. You're such a little sneak. Yeah, I knew. I knew. I knew what you were pulling. You're such a brat. Barb, Georgie is locked out of his car, and you're talking about slippery yarn. Poor Georgie. Poor Georgie. And I bet you he was pissed when he first realized that the keys were locked into the car. Was he at work already? Well, friends, going to watch TV in bed a bit, eyes tired, was fun. See you on the flip side. See ya, Juju. I'm leaving here shortly, too. Probably about another 10, 15 minutes. Go on in. Go on in. I know that's what you want to do. Then I can finish. I can finish. So how you doing, Spanky? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Need to do 6 more. Three, 4, 5, 6. My eyes are burning since I'm wearing glasses tonight. I'm off to bed. It's like I'm peeling onions here. All right. All right, Terry. Off to bed with you. Doing okay, Barb. And how about you? I did something today I'm pretty proud of. Never thought never thought I could do it still. Oh, do share. What did you do? I need to know. What did you do? What did you do? Terry, you're just crying because you're so glad to see me. He's avoiding our questions. Hey, Barb, we are here. Hey, Terry, I know. At 61 years old, I can still bench press 315 pounds. Wow. Does that mean you can pick me up? Help, I'm falling. I can't get up. You gonna come save me? But vegan gains can do 400. Mind you, I almost shit my pants when I did it. I was grunting so hard. Yep, he's at work. He's not happy. He's not happy, Bunny. Well, by the time he comes back to the house to get the key, he'll have gone through all the gas in his car. His car will just not run anyway. So now not only does he need the key, but he needs a gas tank. He needs a gas jug filled with gas so that he can get his car to the gas station. Which, Laney, tell George it could have been worse. I know someone who got locked inside his electric car when it broke down, trapped inside for hours. Oh, wow. Which is why I wouldn't buy an EV for all the tea in China. I feel for George. It's a helpless feeling locking your keys in the car. I never really cared too much for cars that had electric windows and all that because I used to have a nightmare over and over. Had it so often that I would end up somehow sliding off the road, going over into the ditch, but falling into a pond, and the car was sinking. And when the car sank, I couldn't get the door open. I couldn't get the windows down because it was electric and it stalled. And I couldn't get out of the car, and the car was filling up with water. And I kept just banging and banging and banging on the. So I've always been afraid of being in one of them kind of cars that only had electric windows. Not even a hybrid for me, Spanky. 12, 13, 3 more.
Barb, that's one reason that if I ever do get me another car, I'm getting one of those tools that has a seatbelt cutter and a window punch in it
Yeah.
at the same time, so that if something like that were to ever happen, you could get out.
And it should be automatic, like like part of like a safety device in the car that's like
Yep.
on the built built on like the rearview mirror or something, just someplace that you can actually get to pretty quickly if you're underwater. But 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Well, Jeannie, if it weren't so hard to take care of a horse and things, I wouldn't mind doing the horse and buggy at the same time now, but I couldn't take care of a horse. But I've wanted one for years. That was one of my dream animals was to get a horse.
I'm actually a bit scared of horses. I am too, Jeannie.
It is 1:00 here. I think I am going to sign off for tonight. I'll talk to you guys in chat tomorrow.
All righty. Well, thanks for coming out.
Thank you for letting me, and you guys have a good night and sweet dreams.
You too. Sweet dreams. I live on a farm with many horses. They are lovely but expensive pets. Oh, I bet. Ha! Yeah, panel night. Terry and Jeannie had their time up and ran off on me. Five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 2 more. Many of the girls who own them don't even ride anymore as they have injuries or are too old. I like my horsepower to have an inch. Yeah, I can see why that would be important. Horses hate me as well. I've never really been on a horse, never hung with them, didn't have any family that had them. No experience with them at all. She probably says something like, "Hey, you fucker, better not fight me, you little bastard." I can hear Terry talking like that to the horses, and the horses just walk away and ignore her, give her a side kick or something. Um, well, glad I popped in for a tiny bit at least. You ladies have a super night or day. And hey, Terry, did you mail that huge blanket to me today? Got one more to crochet, guys, and then I'm heading. I gotta do one more. It don't take me long. It's just 16 stitches once I make my circle. I'm gonna be making these in my sleep. When I go for a picnic, Terry, I will use it to sit on the ground. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No! It's supposed to have 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep, I need one more. Consider it a thong. Yep, that's about the size of it. And just think, Spanky, she worked on that so hard and for so long. Let's see, how many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. And Barb did mention greasing the yarn. Doesn't have batteries. Slippery yarn. 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 Ugh. Slippery yarn. Well, guys, it's already after 2. I told myself I was going to leave at 2, and it's after 2. It's almost 2:30, so I am going to head. I am going to go bye-bye. Oh, excuse me. So, good night, everybody. I now have a terrible image of Spanky in a field with his bum in the air and a string of crochet between his legs. Night all and sleep well. Cheers. LOL, Lainey. All right, guys. Well, I hope that George works this all out and he's safe. And I will see all of you guys tomorrow night or tonight, because I guess it's already tomorrow. Tomorrow night. I'm going to call it tomorrow night. So sleep well, everybody, or have yourself a good day if you're just starting it out. Starfish scratcher spank. So there you go, guys. Starfish scratcher. It's got to be the end thing. Terry's invention. So good night, all. Sweet dreams. See you later. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Beep, beep.